Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. We have really one important thing lined up today, and that's Astral Ascent. Brand new world premiere event. I am really stoked about this game. I hope you all are as well. If you haven't seen anything about it, we have a pinned comment in the chat right now, which has the vid that we posted. Tried to do something kind of similar to what we did with BlazBlue Entropy Effect, which is like a deep dive sort of first impressions, even though like I already have all the impressions because I have a bunch of hours in the game. It's an explainer deep dive while also like showing a first run of the game too. I did a lot in that one, but I felt good about it. If we have time after Astral Ascent, I do have one more experimental game to play today. I don't even know if the servers are up. That's how experimental this is gonna be. But we will see once we get to it. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Shout outs to people who followed while we were offline. Those are Venning. It's almost like venison, but it's ing. DFX, Necro, Alan Parish Animal. I'm struggling with names today. Dongarino 17, Void 9006, Ash LJ 86, 89 Lowlife, Che PIR, and a bunch of others in there. Big thank you to all of you. Welcome. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go through this. So for those who don't know, Astral Ascent is like a heat system. You want to win each heat one by one until you reach heat 6, and then after that you can just do whatever you want. My original save, and let me go ahead and pull it up right now because we're gonna probably just hop right into it. Make sure we have enough time to do everything today. All right, here we go. I think all the scenes are set up too. Big shout outs to the devs as well. They actually put up some streamer assets. So the starting soon screen were from them. Okay, so we got that. Gotta get you all the game. It's funny. So this scene is called RoboQuest. But I think I played RoboQuest a year ago. I know they just had a 1.0 release as well, but it's just too much stuff. I don't know how I can get to RoboQuest. Like, maybe I can do it offline on my own time, but then, like, where does it go? Does it go to YouTube? Is that just like a Let's Play first look? I would rather it not be. But, okay, so then you stream it. Tomorrow, I think, is Skull the Hero Slayer DLC, so how in the world am I going to stream it tomorrow? Like, maybe you do a bonus day on Thursday, but other stuff updated and released, too. I think Oblivion Override is one of them. So, like, how do you choose which one? You don't. Yo, Endo, good to see you. Shadow, hello. Pyro, hello. Remember the good old days when there was nothing to play? It's not that there was nothing to play. It's just all we played was League of Legends and Destiny. Or if you're like a World of Warcraft player or Diablo 3 or something like that, you just spam the same game over and over again. But now we're in this position where there's like many good games out. And many good games that are getting updated all the time. So like, how do you do anything? Or new games come out while you're playing a main game. So like your Liza P, your Armored Core 6s, your Baldur's Gates. So you have to pause your main game, do a good like 60 hours on these other ones, and then you can maybe come back to the new game. But then Resident Evil comes out, or Street Fighter New Fighter comes out, Tekken 8 in January. It's a cool part to be in. Like, I'm sure, like you said, back in the day, we didn't have these issues. I even think the streamers who like just spam Fortnite, even they're starting to get into variety now because there's just so many cool games to play. So yeah, Astral Ascent. As you can see here, I have a bajillion hours on my early access save, but because this is 1.0 release, I did make a new save, especially to record like all of our YouTube stuff. It has, I believe, 1 win in it already. Really isn't that difficult for me to get wins. No toot my own horn here. But that's just on like 0 BC.
Somebody joined us here while you were exploring. His mother was one of us, a magician. She was killed a while ago.
Oh no!
You should talk to him.
That's Sasuke, I think. You have a new guest. I feel like I should close and reopen my game about 5 times. And I think I'll unlock a bunch of characters that way. All right, where's this kid? Oh, we can turn music on. Crap. Oh, he has an intro. Is this new? Why is he pulling out the gats? Oh, he's blapping. Oh, his targets. Been training. Octave is an unlockable character. Octave can fight at a distance, but deals more damage up close. He can bring Bellatar, his fighting drone, with his signature spell.
I guess you've heard about me. There isn't much to say, but...
Remember, every line of dialogue is voice acted now. 7,800 lines.
And you're either with me or against me. This time, it's personal.
Yo, we got the Octave. Maybe I talk to Sir Boppy. Let's get music back. Little 5 things I wish I knew YouTube edition. Turn off the music of your game. Worst case scenario, you just go and get the OST from the dev or something, or from YouTube. Okay. So let's see what happens if I return the menu. It should save, and I'm just gonna hit play again and see if it actually adds like more content or NPCs.
We have a new guest.
Ha!
A famous
I knew it.
Kaylee,
I knew it.
Great architect.
Yo, Speedy, good to see you.
Her defenses kept
Speedy,
the
you were
master at bay for
playing.
decades.
Crap, I looked at it too. I don't think you were playing Risk of Rain, right? Beat the Architect. Pretty sure you were playing something else. You know, I never thought that was like a feather boa. I thought that was fur, like Inosuke or something. Callie has been unlocked. This defense architect shapes her gems into dangerous weapons. Her basic attacks leave stones on the ground. By recalling them, you can do more damage.
How do you do? I am Kaylee.
Kaylee. I've been saying Callie for like the last year.
But I will get out. I will fight every single day to get back to my people. Can I count on you? Death
Absolutely.
is a form of art.
How am I gonna remember Kaylee? I think she's gonna be Callie for now on. I know a Callie in real life.
Come here to celebrate.
All right, give me this. Collect all. And I want to say the last one is probably gonna be the telescope. I was slaying some wildlife. Slaying wildlife. Outer Wilds. Outer Reach? I think that's the other Outer game.
For a while now, Seer Boppy has felt bad about not being able to help you. Like
Yeah, so I beat the game very, very early.
But I heard our
So I'm like ahead of the curve in story.
You should go and take a look.
So we're just doing a little bit of catch up. This right here, this is basically brand new content. It was out before 1.0, but we never got a chance to take a look at this.
Inspired me, you know. I try to make myself useful, as much as you are to us. This is a Pádhraic telescope. I just finished my repairs a moment ago. It can absorb cosmic energy flows.
Ooh, it looks good too.
Every day, you will
Y'all
be
see
able
that?
to observe and pick
Pixel
a
dev.
celestial body. Thus, you will absorb a piece of its cosmic energy and increase your might. This telescope is a family heirloom. Hopefully, it will be useful in your quest.
Definitely using this thing. So this is new tech. Every 24 hours at French midnight, I believe, because this is a French dev. It's not daily challenge. What it actually is like daily run direction. So every 24 hours, this changes. Right now, it's summon a sapling up to 3 at once. When? On a timer? The first aura found in Yayli Kingdom is Astral. That is very strong. Sacrificing 3 times your life to Pavo guarantees a +5 Pavo feather. So if you're playing a life build like I have in the YouTube video, that's also very, very strong. We're gonna go for the yarn for now. But like you would imagine, you wanna play, think about Dead Cells. You wanna play Dead Cells or Hades. You're on 5 BC or 32 heat, whatever you plan on doing. It's the same thing that you've been doing for the last 2 years. But every day, something would be like a little bit different. It's not like a completely different run, like a daily challenge. Instead, it's like, here's a run direction that you could go into. Almost like the aspects in Dead Cells. It's like, here is something that you could do as a theme, or you could just take something generic. We're gonna go for
Always an
generic.
honor, Madam Isla.
All right,
Got something for you.
sure. Let's talk
done
first.
With the little monsties. You killed a lot of them. I almost lost count.
I'm pretty good at
I
killing
can pick flowers
monsties.
and plants safely now. Great job.
I like to think that's a unique skill I have. Everyone has a skill. You just have to find it. Give rerolls. I have a lot of currency. I can probably just buy out half of this stuff. Oh, there's a bunch I have to unlock. This is gonna be interesting. I don't even know what unlocks her stuff. I have to play the game? My unique skill is a lack of unique skills? No, you just haven't found it yet. You haven't unlocked your Bankai. It takes a little bit. Happens to everybody. Okay, that's the Kickstarter area. Oh, do I have to buy auras? Yeah, I have a couple auras I can buy. Oh, you don't buy these. You just unlock them over time. Sick game. Like, I can't believe how many stuff is just in here. It's just stuff on stuff on
The
stuff.
Zodiacs are challenging you. One by one, you succeed. Their challenges are tough, but you keep on and show your breed.
That rhyme? It is a poetic peddler, after all. Okay, yeah, we can buy some stuff here. Dark Burst. Wait, no. Water Bubble.
A nice value.
Dark Burst.
Thank you.
Plasma Portal. Wait, that looks sick. Oops. Please. Fisherman's Demise. Oh, it's a hook. Like, the thing in Diablo that is in every Diablo. The Butcher. But then there's also one in Path of Exile who's on like a tier 16 map. Oh, we got a bunch of Kiran stuff. Cutting Kick is really cool. It's like double sonic booms except from your legs. Void Punch. Tiger Roundhouse. Literally Flash Kick. Dodge. I sprint through the baddies and set them on fire. Relentless Fury. Oh, that one's really good. I remember getting that one recently on my main account. Pruna. Release several bombs into the air that detonate. I feel like Sasuke's skills are sometimes a little difficult because they're tactical skills. It's almost like playing tactics in Dead Cells. It requires brain usage. Okay. So I just want to turn in. Oh, he's gone. All right, let's exit. And then go back in. We're 20% progress right now. Sasuke, you missed Sasuke's cutscene earlier? We'll get you hooked up. I won't be able to show you the cutscene. But...
Do you have a minute?
I might.
I just wanted to thank you and Iki for your help.
Iki? I was saying Icky the whole time.
I wanted to bet on your daggers.
See, this is what happens when you don't have a 1.0 with 7,800 lines of dialogue. I don't know how to pronounce the names until the 1.0 comes out.
New rewards for you, mighty warrior.
Okay, let's grab that. This is like achievement-based NPC. There's a lore NPC.
Crimson Highlands.
Surprisingly, I might have checked.
Do not.
Didn't really mean to skip over that. Wow! Apparently I got credit for that.
For you. My sons and daughters are very fond of you, my dear. This is good.
You would have said Icky, right?
In the garden.
Like Icky Azalea.
Got a minute, sweetie?
How would you pronounce it?
I would have words with you. Your first skills you have found. To you now, they are bound. Skills, skills, skills. Remember the glory of this sound.
Skill issue incoming? Oh no. Alright. So we're gonna hop in to our first run. As I said, we have gotten one win already, so we're technically in post-game. The way our post-game works is we have these void catalysts that are sort of like your dark mirror. This is actually increasing the power of your character. You can do these however you want, and once you get more fragments, you unlock the next row. Fragments come from killing bosses. The game tracks what you have done thus far. So according to the game, I have no destiny fragments to get in 0 BC. If I go up to 1, everyone's illuminated, so I can get a fragment from every boss. Ideally, you want to like go forward, like tier by tier, and that way you should never not be able to get a fragment, from what I understand. So the first BC, enemies have improved and new attack patterns except Zodiacs. I'm gonna start this run with Isla.
In you, Isla.
I love the.
I don't know if I have time to play all 4 characters today. That's a lot of gameplay. Spellcast, Summon Sapling, Fatal Dash, Metal Star, Killing Stars, Chance of Thunderstrike. That could be really big. So the way you want to go about this is think about the attribute that's on that spell. It makes sense that we have like a on-hit Thunderstrike for that thing. That's kind of strong, really. We can keep with the Thunder theme. Shadow Mark causes a Nimbus. Nimbus Cloud does Thunder Strikes on its own. For those who haven't seen this game, you're in for a treat. This is one of the cleanest games on the market right now. 1.0 release today. Now because... Oh, you can see my Nimbus cloud right there. Now because we're in 1 BC, the monsters have actually new attack patterns. Like that used to be a single bullet, now it's 3. Wow, I gotta remember the buttons. I've been playing too much Risk of Rain 2. I'm actually lost button-wise. Okay, so the first aura that we find is gonna be Astral. Unfortunately, this is like... I'm pretty sure this room is gonna have only 1 aura in it, and that's it. I think ideally we want to dodge auras until the boss. That way we have a guaranteed 4. So very early on, I'm gonna be a little weak. Oh wow, I thought that ended. We have keys, right? The keys that we've gotten increase our power.
Feel sharper.
Doesn't matter what the spell is. Oh, that thing is gonna destroy. We're gonna get feathers that increase our power too, but we won't see those for a little while, I think. And then of course there are the auras I talked about before, which is like a really like a passive ability. Do you plan to stream Risk of Rain Returns anytime soon? I was streaming it all yesterday, trying to get more downpour wins. I believe we got pilot win yesterday. It's a sick game. Like, I actually really enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Yo, double Nimbus Cloud? Ah. Getting bodied. Like, I would love to have some kind of electrical setup. For those who don't know this game, you'll kind of notice that in the left-hand column of the screen is each of my spells. I'm not choosing to do one spell over the other. They actually go in order, and I am simply doing what comes next. I think this could be nice. I don't know if we're keeping it, but Fatal Dash is always fun. That's Sagittarius. She has a challenge for us.
Our last fight made me mad about stuff. Mad!
What's she mad about?
Always so loud.
Voice acted, by the way. You already won once? Yeah, so... Funny enough, in the YouTube vid that's posted, which I hope is still pinned, I actually won that run for like my first look of the game, which is, it's not truly a first look. I have a lot of hours in this game. So I am on my fresh save though.
I just
So this
wanna
is just
play.
one win in.
I really need to get out of here. Fight me, and I'll help you repaint this whole place red. Do we have a deal?
Like, don't threaten me with a good time.
I didn't know we both felt that way. Makes me hot and bothered.
What in the world? Yeah, you have to win X times for true ending. Same as,
Mighty and all, but reach
Have
the
a
end
Nice
goal
Death
before the
had that
timer
too.
ends.
And technically, Dead Cells has that. If you think about it, like, you have to get to 5 BC and you won't get the true ending until then.
It's not going to be an easy walk. I'll make sure to shower you with arrows.
Is that how we play nowadays? Is that what the Zoomers call playing? Oh, she has NA aim. She can't aim for crap. Oh, that takes time away from you. Oh, wow. She tried to predict my movements. She doesn't know. I missed upper path. Please. Oh my god. Because I got shot one time, I almost
If you
failed.
need any skulls crushed, give me a call. I'd be delighted to help.
Chat, does she have like a voice modulation going? Do you all hear that? Or is that just me? I think that's new tech. Sagittarius follows you for 6 seconds, shoots ahead, and creates missiles during the summon. So like you could potentially play missile if you're running her. Which is pretty good. Again, it's so early in the game, I'm not planning on doing anything specific. Wow, that was a good hit. I wonder if this thing has additional attack patterns. Wait, am I gonna die? Really? I did not expect death. My bad. Those things kind of hurt a little bit. Perhaps we spend my massive amounts of currency.
Everyone is talking about your victory against Taurus. Well done, Isla.
What happened there? I got hit like 5 times.
Thank you. He was an interesting
And
opponent.
apparently it does actual
Strong,
damage. I didn't know
quick,
that.
and tough. He wields a sword. Now that I think about it, his style is similar to... Oh. He's Iki's apprentice, isn't he?
Oh, the deep lore.
Correct. This good-for-nothing betrayed us and the rebels. I would like it if you kept crushing his ego. Please.
I didn't know that. A lot of the Zodiacs seem to have some kind of link to the actual characters.
So, do you like it?
We'll take the HP. What else would have prevented death there? There's nothing in regards to like defense right now. We won't see that kind of stuff for a little while. All right.
Adventurer.
So ignore that. Nothing happened.
I have.
So it's new and improved attack patterns for the enemies,
Oh, I love how
not including Zodiacs. I don't know if that enemy counted as that. Toxic Bomb, Plasma, Fatal Dash again. I don't really care for this. Oh wait, that's actually a lot better than I thought. There's one that's a backstep. This one is like, it launches directly below you. That's kind of cool. Cooldown, on hit, create marks, on hit, create meteors. That's really cool. Meteors go really well. They just home in on whatever items on your screen. It's like you can't really beat that. I was about to say that one of them miss. Now I'm missing. I do like to call myself a Giga expert at this game. We just gotta warm up. There we go. Nice and clean. Maybe we do try for Aura first, since it's gonna be Astral rarity. So that would aim up. Give me this. Shoot. This is generic enough.
More power.
It's like, I don't know if I want crit yet. We'll just see what happens. Getting some Wizard of Legend vibes from this game. Is it the same dev? It is not, actually. I think this dev, Hyperion Workshops, has like one other game. This is actually a Kickstarter campaign. I don't think I mentioned that enough. Oh wow, I've never seen this down here. 1,000 Knives. That follows your character. Freezing Needle. Ooh. That could be interesting. Hits like your entire screen. Costs a decent amount of mana.
Which path to choose?
Yeah. Wizard of Legend devs are actually working on another game right now. On spell refresh, summon wisps. Wisp deal extra damage. On hero hit, get a shield. While the shield is active, get strength. We're gonna take this for now. It's not super special, but I don't want to like hard commit to Embers. How much more content in 1.0 is this due to like compared to early access? It is 2 pages worth of Steam community posts. They could not fit all of the new updates in one post. Not to mention all the dialogue. Like if you just went with the dialogue by itself, that's already a huge amount, but then it's also like a final boss. And 3 bosses, like 3 Zodiacs that we didn't have. Aries, Gemini, crap, I don't remember the 3rd one. So 3 bosses, 1 final boss, all the dialogue, like 100 new auras added. Bunch of balancing. One hit, electrify. See, I feel like that's not super great. Take this for now. No guarantee we're keeping it. Oh yeah, the I want to call them Constellar Knights. I know that's a Yu-Gi-Oh term. They're basically constellations.
You come here at once.
Oh, and the game is multiplayer. Crap, now that I think about it, I don't think I mentioned that the game was co-op at all in the YouTube vid.
An idea?
If Grandma refuses to teach me her techniques, I should take them from her students.
He's like from my planet?
It is time to overthrow the master and take his throne. Show me your skills in this challenge.
Some of these Zodiacs are so out of pocket with what they're saying.
I might allow you to become my servant. Let's go.
Someone was asking, is there a new character to play in this 1.0 update? Their Kickstarter does mention a new character. I don't think that is ready for 1.0. I believe it's going to come out in DLC form. I believe she has a name. I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, so this is another race. Very vertical instead of the one from Sagittarius. My God. Look at this gamer. And I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about him. Jeez, that was a good hit. Oh, crap, we're still going? No jump, I mean, no duck button in this game.
I will lend you my power, but remember one thing. It is more important than your miserable life.
It's like he's admitting, yeah, sometimes I'm not gonna help you. That's not a thing, like he will actually help every time you summon. Creates ice idols on impact. I probably should have summoned during the Constellar fight. Oh, I didn't have it, right? Because it was right after.
The wind. It's gone.
Okay, Pegasus is okay. Wow, did I miss? Just wanted to get all of those at the same time. Nice. She just stayed in the scalpels and burned to death.
New gambit.
Okay. So I think we're going for Toxic Bomb here. Vulnerability, critical hit, missiles. Scalpel is poison. We'll go for the on-hit vulnerability on... What's a multi-hit attack? I have no multi-hit attacks. I think at best, they can maybe stand in Scalpel and get hit a bunch of times, but if they just leave the Scalpels, then it doesn't work. We need stars, we need keys, we need a bunch of stuff.
Let me give you a taste of my
So yeah, I'm actually a big fan of this game. This is like the kind of game that I would make if I had the talent or the funds. Let's drink. It's like, really, I want a roguelike action game where I have to actually do stuff. Does that make sense? A lot of action roguelikes out there, like, if you just press every button, then you will probably win. You'll just heal yourself once you get to a new area or something like that.
Good. This'll be handy.
When your life reaches 40%, Zim Zim will heal you. Increase Sova's... No, increase the Pavo feathers by +1. Icky is Death Defiance. I should probably grab that.
I'm grateful.
I feel like I'm getting bodied right now. All right, we need money. Yo, Blaze, good to see you.
Surprises await me here.
Surprises? Yeah, as I said, these are all like new attacks from the enemies. What I was doing on YouTube was 0 BC, basically. On my main save, obviously I have a lot more game time, but I usually revisit this for a patch. But because this is 1.0, I really wanted to try to play it from the beginning.
Swift like the wind.
The progression is gonna make more sense that way too.
An elite. I should be careful.
Wow, I'm getting elites? I feel like in 0 BC, I didn't see an elite until the Eclipse rooms, which are basically high-level rooms. Dang, I thought that would bounce me up.
See you soon, little Yali.
Nice. Couple hits, but we'll be okay. All right, let's go bar. I am half HP, but I don't think I heal. I think I let the boss heal me. Virgo, basic attacks create sparks. Aquarius does Nimbus. My signature spell does Meteor right now. It's like nothing really synergizes with me. So we'll just stick with
Always a pleasure to have
Scorpio
you
for now.
Marvelous.
You need HP. Okay, so this thing, this will level up an aura. The shield will give me 20% strength while it's active. And it actually reduces the cooldown of the shield too. And it counts all shields, not just the one from the aura. So technically, if I want to get kind of spicy with it, I could go for more shield-based spells. Gonna grab this. All right, I should buy a spell. I don't want to spend money on re-rolling unless it's free. It is not free. I see lightning. Fire. Pacify is neutral. So Side Trap does that. Just not a big fan of Side Trap. Maybe we go for the ice. We have one ice thing already. And like maybe in that regard, we can kind of have something going. Okay, chill, chill.
Come back anytime.
We'll see who the boss is.
Remember the first lesson.
BC is adding new attacks is evil. So another game that did something like that was Skull the Hero Slayer. It's a really cool way to go about difficulty progression. Think about Slay the Spire. You go through Ascensions and Slay. It's not simply that attacks do more damage, but some of the gameplay is different.
Scorpio, you have friends your own age.
What?
I see you're still struggling with the difference between friends and servants.
I really wonder how you managed to convince him.
See, I feel like this is all new dialogue. I feel like I should have heard this in 30 hours.
Big boy. Did you have any other stupid comments?
I'm just a bystander here, listening to two grown men talk to each other. Oh, wow, that hits from up top. Absorbed it. Trying to bait out some of his movements.
Oh, nice! A real fight for once!
I'm a little weak.
I'm burning up inside!
Let's relax. I can attack him.
Let's be done with it.
Not with this spell, though.
Fine, I'll help you.
Does he kill? Almost. Yeah, so I didn't want to use my health flask there.
Yes!
Would it cost me money to buy a new one? I have like full faith that I could take out a level 1 Zodiac. Okay. Spellcast Meteor. We do have Meteor on our signature spell. Be interesting. Sparks. Electrify if enemy HP is full. Spark damage. Nimbus clouds.
Ancient artifact.
I wonder if we can force some kind of meteor setup. We're not super close to it, but it might still happen.
I have to stay hydrated.
Oh, hydrations? 20% chance to apply 1 poison. Chance to restore a life. I think you don't skip that. Shadow Mark summons saplings. I think that's fine. We do have rerolls, but Meteor is in the poison family. So I think if you see poison stuff, you can still pick it up. All right, so area 2. Moon is near. I'm gonna heal.
Better.
The way how this game works, you actually get health flasks at random from enemies. 1 of 5. Getting 5 completes the set, so I want to say if you just let them accumulate, you do heal every time a new one appears. But maybe it's more advantageous to just spin the 5 shards I have.
Exploration requires precision.
So I'm making decisions on which route to go based off of what I actually need right now. The keys are gonna give us power. The money just lets us buy new spells and gambits. We're not gonna be able to do that until the end. I didn't know what was coming up next. Sick. I love spells like that. Like I said, it's one thing to just have the spells on command and I could just spam that one. It's another thing to know that it's up and I can do like a bomb straight down on the stuff and actually nuke all of them.
Destiny awaits.
Okay. I'm not gonna increase my spells yet.
Might and wits.
That is a lot bigger than I remember. This thing's spamming. Oh my god.
A story fragment.
Yeah, there is actual lore in the game. There's one NPC, I have no lore yet on this fresh save. One NPC that takes care of all of it for you. You just have to find it. About to say, the land shark didn't actually go for me. More ice. Getting an awful lot of ice. For someone who opted into a poison setup.
I'm done here. Let's continue.
I could turn something into ice or turn something into poison. Maybe... Freaking cat hair. Alright, I got it. Moon is probably after this too.
So bright.
So I have a lot of ice stuff. It makes me think I should probably just play ice and forget about the poison meteors. Or we run both. But right now... Oops. Right now, this is our poison thing. Electric scalpels. I can make electric scalpels summon meteors.
A mythic gambit.
Is this, right? Yeah, spell casts, create 3 meteors. And then we'll be ready for both. If ice stuff shows up, we'll do ice. If meteor stuff shows up, we'll do meteor. Maybe we'll just run 2.
The energy around.
Does this game have anything like a malaise system? It has a heat system instead. I don't think there's anything that is timed in their heat system. Then again, I have not tried to go... I think the farthest I have is like 13 heat on my main save. We gotta get one of these. We'll replace the lightning bomb. See what these look like. Chakram. Light swords. That's common. Maybe we go for the common thing. Oh, this is ice. It's kind of a weird one. It's Shadow Clone Jutsu that follows behind you. I don't know how, like, great that is for our setup. We do teleport onto monsters, so maybe that's smart. And, like, using the spell doesn't mean you're locked out of other ones. I was about to say, who is doing those missiles? I misclicked that. We have only a little bit of regen. I think it's a 20% chance to heal. Oh yeah, they don't even wait for me to get my full attack off. They're already swinging at me.
Patched up.
Oh, geez, that eclipse room. I don't think you can skip this. I just used the health pot too. And they're higher level monsters. This could be really bad. I might have to summon Scorpio for this. Say hello. Why am I over here? I greeted. I thought I could kill it.
Quite a strong foe.
Just trying to focus on not taking damage. Like, they want me to walk into this stuff so bad.
Let's be done with it.
Do I need you? I don't think I do.
No more mana.
Okay, so this elite has like mines. This is its normal attack, but it's also doing random mines on the map.
Return home, little Yali.
One more wave. Not too terrible. You may be wondering, V, how do you know what spell is up? I am every once in a while looking in the bottom left, but it's also showing above my character's head. Okay, that was clean. No danger at all. We're fine. And we can still get an aura after. Pray for ice. Any kind of ice.
Back home, little Yallies.
Wisps restore life. One fall attack creates slime. Dang, this is mythic too. 15% chance to restore life. This is fire. I am not going into this. I gotta sell it. There's no way. I'm so far from being able to do that. All right. Free area? Oh, thank God.
A feather for my spells.
I don't know about leveling up the clones. I don't mind freezing
Let's
needles,
improve my
though.
spell.
Crit? We can do crit.
That will be handy.
Sometimes you get a nice little rest area. I feel like this doesn't really happen as much as I would like it to. You have to buy a lottery ticket after this.
Vigor is key.
Not worried about attack speed just yet. Attack speed is nice if you have a bunch of high cost spells. I know I have 3 2s.
Where to now?
But even that doesn't feel too bad. All right. You all are still here. Spark, Nimbus. Yes, all the characters, all the Zodiacs are now in the game. The only ones we were missing were Gemini. I should actually look. Gemini, Aries, and who? Who is the last one? Aries, Cancer, and Gemini. Cancer is actually a really cool boss. They're all really good. Every single one of them is a 10 out of 10 to me.
You've outdone yourself once again.
Trying to get my health up. Okay. So to level up in Aura, we could take the Guardian Shield into legendary status, but I think we save for any kind of ice thing that shows up. This is ice. Toxic Bomb ice. This is actually the thing we had earlier. Let's bring this back in.
A spell.
I will replace the freezing needles. I would hate to get rid of Electric Scalpel. Needle was not bad. Maybe Ice Thrower. Part of me wants to just replace the Pisces clones. I think that's toxic. Alright. That's Slime. I thought that was Meteor. I do think the freeze is working. This is ice. On hit, Ice Sword. We'll put that on Freezing Needle. On hit, chance to restore life. Gonna greed. So I really only have two things I can get here. And all we want are Ice and Meteor. Oh, thank you, game. Spellcast Ice Fragment. So we have two of those now. Freeze Chance. Get rid of the Ice Idol. Okay.
Don't overdo yourself.
Pray for ice, people. Pray for ice. This is what we actually need.
You got this.
Like, Meteor's whatever at this point. That's like, that's low-hanging fruit if we can get Meteor. This should be fine. It's actually, I can't wait until you all see the souped up Zodiacs. No spoilerino.
Scorpio, why?
What about me? No one wants to talk to me
Sometimes
anymore.
my old man and I do not agree.
I don't care. Why did you leave me?
Sometimes my old man and I do agree.
Oh, that's toxic. You can't say that. Oh, wow. We have gotten hit by every attack. Ooh, if you're right on top of the enemy, her clones are sick. I missed.
Try dodging this, you moron!
Why she gotta be so mean? I shield absorbed that. I didn't dodge it at all. There we go.
Frick! How dare you!
Sagittarius does not like me. I feel like on my old save, it wasn't that bad. Jeez. Saplings, pacification, wisp. Applies one target on the enemy, creates embers. There's like a residual sound in the background. That also creates saplings.
This energy
Target at least like
quite
does a
unique.
critical hit on enemies, so maybe that's like generic enough to just take for now. Lore related reasons.
I'll bring my sandals next time.
It's just a toxic personality trait. Basic attack, spirit swords, burn, vulnerability, roll me, burn, sapling. My god, I can't get anything, can I? Shadow mark, freeze. Could be
How are you,
interesting.
alien?
What do we need? Give me the keys. We might not be really spending money for a little while. All right. So this is third
Almost
biome.
there.
Still pretty tough.
Last mistake you'll ever make.
We have good runaway game. 38 damage from these things? Had my eye for this game for a while. Just bought Risk of Rain Returns and the DLC. Wait, you mean you pre-ordered the DLC, right? You didn't actually buy the whole thing. Don't tell me it's already out. All right, we're going Aura still.
Let's carry on.
We're in desperate need of something that synergizes with ice or meteor. I guess poison could even be decent. Could start leveling up our
Must
spells.
be a feather of power.
Since I think some of these are actually gonna stay. Oh wow, that missed. The first DLC on console. Yeah, a lot of people have been looking forward to that. Which is great. Great time to be a gamer right now, especially in the roguelike space. 50 million games to play. On both console and even on your phone. Ice idol damage. Is this the same target system? Yes, it is. Okay, so ice idol damage. When they disappear, create ice fragments. I don't have a ton of ice idol right now, but we can definitely try to opt into that. So there's lots of different kinds of freeze. It's basically just an ice family. So ice family isn't only freeze the enemy, it's also shoot ice swords. It's ice fragments that are like ricocheting damage. There's also ice shards, I think, that bounce on the ground. No, I think that's the fragments. Snowflakes. Snowflakes circle around your character.
A feather.
So right now, this has freeze, which if you get 10 stacks of freeze, the monster actually freezes. But ice sword
Ice
is a
spell
different
absorbs
flavor
power.
of ice family. This thing's tanky. Okay. I don't want to use the health pot, even though we're stacked. So we can unlock a gambit slot on all of our stuff. I think that we probably want to do.
The forge.
As you all can see, like, I have a pretty good knowledge of this game. I apologize if I don't explain something. If you do have a question, definitely let me know. We want to go Pisces, right? No, Scorpio does Ice Idol. Wait, that's huge. Because our Gambit, no, our Aura. Our Aura does Ice Idol damage and Ice Idols detonate. Out here playing Path of Exile.
Let's get going.
That's going to be really big on whatever boss we have to fight. So I had the choice of like changing my Zodiac, which is basically a summon. But we're not doing it because they're both ice-based Zodiacs. But this one is gonna do more value, I think, than Pisces will. Wow, I didn't think that the clones were gonna be that good. I didn't realize they're basically melee abilities. Just do them on the monster's body. Wow. That was a cool little attack.
Must be a feather of power.
Level 4. Critical hit chance. Slime. Lightning orb. Guess we'll get the slime. That does level this thing up. A little bit of a placeholder until poison.
I'm done here. Let's continue.
Like Meteor shows up. Meteor is just in the poison family. Grandpa Soul, good to see you. Never heard of this game? This is what I would call the closest thing you can get to a Dead Cells like when it comes to action roguelikes in general. To me, an action roguelike falls into one of 3 categories. It's either a Dead Cells like, a Hades like, or a Skull the Hero Slayer like. Unless it's a 3D game, then like we're completely out of the box. So like a Dead Cells like is sort of a Metroidvania setup. It's like you're not really locked in a box. You're kind of going through area by area. Some of it is a full-size Metroidvania with large biomes. This kind
more power
is definitely a lot more condensed, but it's not simply fighting in one box. Skull the Hero Slayer, for example, is a game that you fight in a box. Hades is also a game that's usually fought in a box. But Hades is an isometric action roguelike where the emphasis is just you have your one thing and you want to make that one thing the best version of it that you can. Unless you get like a hammer. Well, even still, the hammer does the same thing. You just have to be playing big spin on spear.
Papa Yali will
and you're trying to make that spear still the best spear possible. In games like Dead Cells, your build could change literally in one shot.
Where to now?
Like, that's all it takes for you to have a completely different setup. In Skull the Hero Slayer, that is still the case, but combat-wise, your whole goal is to just blow up the enemy. There's not really a lot of sustained DPS in Skull the Hero Slayer, in my opinion. It does happen, but those to me are not the strongest builds. The strongest builds in Skull, the monsters just simply do not exist anymore. Like, even in this fight, every monster stayed on the screen and actually did their action. I simply can't one-tap them all. And even if I did, because the skills are on a rotation, the next monsters are going to spawn, and now the skill that I used to one-shot the first ones is on cooldown. I have to use whatever my next spell is. We can get second echo. Might even have an ice-based one in here.
They resemble my friends.
They resemble my friends. Every 150 quartz get 3 keys. We have 1 biome left. Each stone altar, this one's really strong. It gives you a ton of stats whenever you find a stone altar. Each visit to Andromeda's bar has 2 half-price items. I feel like stone altar's better than that. When mana is low, Zim Zim appears and gives you infinite mana. Wow.
Friends are everything to me.
Okay, that's sick. Yeah, this game is a little bit of busted build hunter too, so while you could just win on pure gameplay, it's best to have some kind of synergies going on. Boom! That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Ow. Oh wow, that hits at range? I'll use a health pot. We'll get one later. Yeah, a lot of the action roguelikes too have an upper limit to how much stuff you can do in them. And to be fair, a game like Hades, they're making Hades 2. So I can't really complain too much, knowing that there is something on the horizon. I used to complain, but now they have good reason to not have content. Though you could make your own content. You could be like Halion, play the game all blindfolded, and pop off. If you haven't seen that, definitely take a look at his VOD. I'm sure it's going to be up on YouTube at some point too.
That drink is something.
At first, I thought you'd give up on escaping pretty quickly. But seeing you try so hard makes me feel like I've got to give you a hand.
Ah.
To beat the Zodiacs, you need to improve. I set up a bunch of unique challenges at the 4 corners of this prison.
She did?
Beat them, and
is that
your
new
reward
tech?
will be a very special cocktail made by yours truly. Don't give up. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, remember, when we get back to town, we gotta explore a town, because I don't think it gave us a quest. Okay. On ice idol disappearance, create 4 ice fragments.
Tickles every time.
That is basically the entire build now. We'll open that up. We did find a meteor. The last meteor that we actually find. So now all we really want is ice idol, not snowflake. Oh my god, that's big. I can't sell from my inventory. Crap. Now I wish I had gotten this instead of the Gambit unlocker. I think I screwed up. I probably should have just taken the snowflake. Saplings. We do not have sapling tech. I actually screwed ourselves. Oh, $500? Just give me another meteor. All right, this is fine. I played a bit of Curse of the Dead Gods as well, and that was good. Bought Dead Cells on launch for the Switch, and that was brutal. Took you a week to do your first run. I think that's the case for everybody. I don't remember how long it took me to get my first win or my 4th BC win until 5 BC came out. But no, it is a legitimately difficult game. Shoot, there's some roguelikes that I can't even finish. Like Spelunky. That's literally my kryptonite, but I also don't really like to play the game. All right. 3rd boss. There is a new boss here. It's Cancer. And speak of the devil. Is he gonna complain about Scorpio? Does he care?
Impeccable timing. I was just looking for someone such as you.
I don't think he cares.
I don't want to be mixed in your affairs.
You are mistaken, young lady. What I need you for is to prove that I, Cancer, am worthy of serving my master.
I'm very curious about the association of Cancer with this bird. It's like an eagle or raven, whatever you want to call it. So typically this is like crab related. And I wonder if like the devs were in the war room, had the whiteboard up, and we're trying to have like, we need a pet-based NPC, but is it too lame to have the NPC like riding on a crab or like throwing a crab at you? So someone was like, all right, just screw crabs. We're gonna give him a bird, and it's gonna be hypey.
I won't help you.
If that's not what happened, that's the headcanon. Yo, flash kick? I think I've maybe done this fight 2 times in my life. Oh, wow. You do be hitting. We gotta summon Scorpio. We'll just do it now. What a cool boss. Oh, wow, he appeared behind me. Oh my god, that's destroying me. All right.
Isn't that hilarious?
Just heal myself now. Okay, watch for the ring. He dodged my attack. What's with this guy? Oh wow, it nukes the ground? We gotta do damage. Crap.
No more mana.
Pretty intense fight. Jeez. Just fighting in the corner the entire time.
Who are you?
I'm Isla.
The orphanages will be your executioners. I swear upon my ancestors that you will die by our hands.
So it's like, how do you redeem this guy? Because all the other Zodiacs, like you meet them in the bar and you get to have them as summons and stuff like that. Like the guy says, I swear on my ancestors, I'll kill you. How do you actually redeem? Meteor. It's big meteor tech. Damage up, pacification on hit, critical chance up. Get rid of the shield tech. No, we get rid of weak spot.
This
Shield is at
energy
least doing
is quite
something.
unique.
Okay. Now I'm glad we kept a little bit of meteor. All right, biome 4.
This world reeks of death.
On basic attack, create 2 meteors. Huge. Thunder Strike, Fire Shield, Clone. Reroll me. Fire Shield, Mana. Mana's fine, I guess. Yo. Couldn't be redeemed in Knights of the Zodiac as well, so it makes sense. Is that an anime? It's interesting. I feel like I haven't actually heard of a Zodiac sign-based anime.
Let's not stay here too long. You'll regret fighting me.
All right. So this biome is really difficult. Like, it's a humongous step up. Wow, I actually hit the ceiling. And remember, this is only 1 BC. This goes all the way up to 54 BC, by the way. It is customizable. So, like, once you get past level 6, you can actually do whatever modifiers you want, similar to a heat system. Oh yeah, I get all of these, right? Oh, it's random, but still, you get all of them.
More power.
That's thanks to the idol that we picked up. This Cresselia looking thing is so nasty. I still got hit. All right, so half HP.
I'm done here. Let's continue.
Toxic gas, spirit sword,
Gambit.
lightning. I'd rather have gas than slime, right? Higher rarity too. Think that makes sense. If we get meteors, we just replace it anyway. I think the odds of finding a replacement aura is really slim. All right. Yeah, so 64 heat in Hades has long been something that we have complained about. It's not really that 64 heat exists and that's like wrong. It's more so that you would almost imagine there was no attempt at making it feasible because just the probability of doing it is just not right. You could try to equate it to doing Ascension 20 runs and Slay the Spire, but people streak that. Like, you can't streak 64 heat due to the probability. As far as I know, there's no like hard probability in this game. Most of it comes from the speedrun requirement, which again, that's not a problem that they have that. It's more so that you will not win strictly due to RNG. Can sell. Whoa!
You're too slow.
So yeah, even in Slay the Spire, people ask Jorbs, for example, is every run in Slay the Spire winnable? Increased frostbite. We have only a very little bit of frostbite, but I think it's still worth the change here. And I would like to have a roguelike that has like a super high level difficulty. Basically like Binding of Isaac. There's people who streak out in Isaac as like their main content. That's 6. Wow, our spells are really low level.
My spell absorbed its power.
Is there healing coming up? No. I can't spend HP on that. So yeah, when it comes to something like Dead Cells, for example, if you were to say, let's do some 5 BC streaking, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It's just, I think it might be a little too consistent. At least for me, and again, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I die all the time in that game. That's why we came up with 21 BC.
No more pain.
Because that removes the consistency. We don't want to die to RNG. We just want to make sure that we made actual choices to win. There you are.
Let's be done with it.
Like, I was pretty confident something spawned. Wow, I just landed. These are basic enemies, and they're like really evil. Crap, I need spell levels.
A feather. So beautiful.
I don't know what happened. I'm just really behind on spell levels. Yo, McWeeb, good to see you. McWeeb, how are you feeling about Death Must Die? So I know you've been playing it a lot. I've been trying to play it offline. And I love the graphics. I love the equipment system. Maybe it's just simply because it's an early access, like day one early access title. I feel like if I were to turn the game on right now, I would see the same thing that I've seen for the last like 3 hours. And I can't get past that. And it could be that you would say, oh, well, in V, like in 3 hours, I can guarantee you it will look mostly different. Like, I know the stage is the same, but your gameplay is going to be very different. I guess that's my big issue, is like seeing the same stage. And I guess I haven't really watched enough people to see like how impactful the equipment is. I know most of the equipment can be like rerolls, for example. I think I've seen one that was like increase the range of attacks. And if it goes into more sophisticated stuff, then yeah, that eventually sounds great. But I don't know if I've necessarily seen that yet. Had a couple strong busted runs. What about your equipment? Do you feel like your equipment is fun? It could be that you're just picking up whatever looks like the best thing to use. But if it has like a major fun factor to it, then I actually like that a lot. I want to say that, what's the name of the game? Is it Hell's Torment? Torment of Halls? Something like that? That had equipment too, right?
You don't stand a chance.
I did not mean to do that in the air. I gotta be really careful about Scalpel. So Scalpel actually hits the ceiling? Wow, this is a level... I don't want to say a level 1 enemy, but it's not a boss, it's not a mini boss. And it's that gnarly. Just trying to run through these. Apply clones. Arcelia. Scalpel does half its HP now. That's really good. Oh my god, the meteors. Meteors are really popping off now. If I see a spell that gives meteors straight up, I might take it.
What is this place?
Just finally started getting solid upgrades. Nothing sets it apart dramatically just yet. Yeah, I feel like I need someone to have 30 hours in that game. So I can just see, what does 30 hours of Death Must Die look like? I bet it looks great. Maybe that's the promise of that game. Okay, new Constellar Knight. This is Hydra. This is new for 1.0. I think I have maybe 3 fights against this thing. Hydra doesn't move. It's actually a very good fight for me. All the other ones teleport and jump and stuff like that. If the enemy doesn't move, then we are pogging. Okay, so we gotta take one of these. I think on hit chance is pretty good. We don't need this. Oh, we do. Wow. I actually thought I wasted this room. Aura. What would I replace? It's more like just fine-tuning the build. We're better off going for a Gambit. Even if we're just replacing one ice for another ice. Oh, we can go Meteor.
You're Cetus, right?
Okay, we got 1 Meteor. That's worth it. That's a lot of meteors coming out of this thing. I'm just gonna add this here. We're gonna mix and match. That doesn't really matter right now. It's a free slot, so might as well. Yo, Panda, good to see you. Kimi?
Almost there.
Health pot?
Let's dance.
I've used a lot of health pots in this run. I'm a little sad that that didn't just die from the meteors. All right, we got Cresselia. Oh, the clones stay until they detonate? That's sick. If you can't tell what's going on, that is perfectly fine. No one can tell what's going on right now. It's just a bunch of monsters and I'm pressing buttons. I do have to pay a little bit of attention because if for example, I'm not close and I try to do the grenade straight down, I'm gonna miss. Clone, for example, doesn't hit unless I'm directly on the target.
Good day to you.
The icicle attack is a fan around me. So if I jump into it, it's not gonna hit anybody. And then Scalpel does it from the sky. So like I have to be able to have enough air stall to land the Scalpel. So there is legitimate brain usage going on right now.
Incredible cocktail,
we're good on
my
life.
friend.
Probably good on crit. Oh! All right, no more auras. The only thing I am willing to take is a bunch of Ice Idol. Huh.
New spell.
Is that better than Clone? Clone has 1 Ice Idol on it. Do we do bonus damage with fragments? No, only the Ice Idol does more damage. Hope this is not a throw. Please don't be a throw. Okay, so meteors and ice idols. That's a meteor. It's 2. That's worth it. I could easily put the meteor on something else. I'm not doing it because if I can find ice stuff, then the ice stuff goes farther on the ice spells.
Take care.
All right. This is your game of the year,
I'm not
0.
alone in here.
2023 is a hard year, I'm telling you. Between Lies of P, Resident Evil, Armored Core 6, Baldur's Gate, and now indie titles like Astral Ascent. My God. All right. Gemini is new for 1.0. I have probably fought Gemini 3 or 4 times at this point.
You betrayed her trust. The Master will survive. It is time that the Orphanaes take back what is rightfully theirs. Not the Master, you idiot. Libra. She was fond of you.
The Deep
Your
Lord.
presence in this place is an insult to the friendship she feels toward you. You will pay for this.
No! Not Libra. I actually have never fought Libra before in my entire 30 hours of playing this game. I honestly felt like my save was bugged because I had never fought her.
I did not have a choice.
True. The only tough part about Gemini is he's like never on the screen. Like, where is he? I can't summon.
We have a surprise for you.
I don't like surprises. Playing hacky sack. All right. Cobalt's the name of the spear. He's not even on the screen right now. He's taking no damage. Are you kidding me?
That's for my sisters.
Ah, crap! So I'm also... they're playing hacky sack with my own body, if you haven't figured that out yet. So they pull you in while also like launching stuff at you.
To come. Luck, because your talent will be useless. Only fortune can save you.
Nah, my build's sick. We got ice idols and meteors. No way we lose. Didn't even have to heal there. Wisp. Ice sword. Vulnerability. All right, ice sword. I would have to replace the level 1 meteor, which all this is doing a meteor every 7 seconds. I think it has to go.
Powerful aura.
Oh my God, we got it. Only thing that could do better is being ice idol or meteor. Yo, Horb, new chatter, welcome.
Done.
How's the game content-wise? It's jam-packed, honestly. It is an action roguelike, so you're doing like a run, sort of like an Isaac or a Hades or a Dead Cells. The difference is in this game, there's 4 characters. There's a bunch of different spells, some of which are unique to each character. On top of the spells, you augment the spells. So like my ice has ice swords and ice idols and frostbite and different things like that. On top of that, you have auras. So my freeze, I have a chance on freeze. Frostbite does more damage. Ice sword does more damage. Ice sword spreads ice. Meteors do more damage and they can crit. ice idols do more damage and they detonate, making ice fragments. On top of that, you have like an actual like fluid combat system along with this like spell casting system that's unique to this game. Whee! This is a brand new area for 1.0. This is not a meteor. I probably can't buy anything. I only have 287. Honestly, I should just grab this.
Mythic.
Toss it on clone. I think clone will hit more. It's the best I can do. What's my confidence level right now? I'd say I'm sitting at a solid 10 out of 10 on confidence. Basic attack, restore 1 life. Something lightning. I think that's cooldown reduction. I can't actually see what I'd be replacing. I think that's some feedback for the dev. But you get to fine-tune your talent a little bit. Spell level. Let's do clone.
My spell became more
Try to have like
powerful.
a higher average, I guess. This is stats. Mana, health, crit. I think that's fine. What's my zodiac sign for real, for real? I'm a Virgo. I did not fight Virgo this round. Armor. I don't need attack speed. All right, hit him. Should be fine. You all are about to see the best fight in the game and the best intro cutscene of all the bosses. Brand new for 1.0. World premiere cutscene right here. Ooh. Millions dead. My house was down there. What a sick screenshot.
Scorpio, the sole Zodiac who chose to fight me in order to prove their power. Explain your intrusion.
This place should have been ruled by my family.
Mmm.
You alone are worthy of being in power here.
A little bit of a Vegeta conflict right
And
there.
Again, you choose
Not
to
bad.
lie. What is your real purpose for being here, Carulio?
That's his real name. That's his government name.
I chose to trust the insects.
Ha, that's cool.
You can't be seeking atonement, are you? How amusing. Your soul will never be redeemed.
Wow.
Nothing is impossible if you remove the root of evil.
What a cool cutscene. Oh wow, there's the ice from swords. So I've done this fight probably 4 times. No way, Taurus hits me. This map's too big for him. I feel bad, actually. Crap, I gotta get out of that corner. The swords do contact damage. Oh, hear those vocals?
Is that it?
I love games like this. Like, just give me the need to press buttons, right? Ow. Good thing we have armor.
Disappear!
I can't not get hit during that. I don't know why. Or that. It seems so easy to dodge.
Fight yourself, either.
That's me.
Get destroyed?
Yourself is an excellent exercise.
Pretty sure that hit me. I still have a health pot. Unused. Oh, that... No, I dodged it, I think. I did 150 to him, not me.
Sagittarius's anger is all mine!
No, that's my waifu. What a sick boss.
Belongs to me!
No! Ooh.
I'm all patched up.
I'm so glad I'm not on like a higher difficulty. I didn't know it would have done a ton of damage. But I have armor too, so. Wow!
Get back to my collection. The galaxy laughs at you, insect.
All right, we did it. So similar to your other roguelikes, this game has the true victory at a specific heat level. What we just did was win number 2 out of 6. So we need, I guess, 4 more wins. That wasn't that bad. I did die earlier today, and the game's only going to get harder because we have to turn the heat up. We're gamers. We know what we're doing in Astral Ascent. What do you think this is?
Interesting. You managed to recover a story fragment. Talk to Papa Yali. He knows a great deal about them.
All right, so this is where you get some of your lore backstory.
From now on,
you basically just find these during the run itself. The animations are sick in this game. Yeah. Is the YouTube vid still posted? Can someone do exclamation point latest for me in the chat, please? Did not hear. We got Kiran lore for some reason. Once upon a time, there was a fleet of spaceships called the Infinite Caravan that was destined to travel to the Infinite Galaxy. This fleet specialized in trading in the black market, but was still welcomed anyone who was looking for a home, or merely just wanted rest. Legend has it that the caravan flew to space in order to escape from the destruction of the Earth, with only Earthlings on board. The last survivor of this small, mundane planet died while giving birth to her son, Kiran. Wow, I did not know that was Kiran's backstory. So he's Earth descendant and Earth is gone. Once upon a time, there was a young Jasminus born on a planet torn apart by endless war. This young child, whose mind was as sharp as her temper was short, was noticed by the authorities after she managed to appease tensions between 2 opposed factions. So much that after winning their trust, she became a personal secret strategist to these warring factions. Thanks to her skills, she managed to make all of these armies annihilate each other and coerce their leaders into assassinating their enemy, ending up as the sole person in power. That's pretty bad. I actually liked Virgo. I didn't know she was doing all that. Shoot, maybe she should be in prison. Jeez. Okay, we unlocked Lockmasters, so we get more keys at the start of a run. New auras. Poison tech. Heal whenever you enter a room. That sounds strong. What in the world? Vulnerability tech. Sapling tech. No, this is pacify. Missile generator. Create 15 missiles whenever you spend 10 mana. On missile hit, apply electrify. Jeez. We have one more NPC.
Oh, new deal, Gambit. Gambit. I like how that word sounds.
Yeah, that's a good X-Men.
Duty, folly. Each Zodiac has their own goal.
Okay, so Isla got Moon Arc. It's pretty sick
A
looking.
keen eye on your first try.
Sasuke has... Oh, a Dustio. That's a really good skill. I thought that was one of his starters. Alright, so the way how this game works... We got some Destiny fragments. I can spend 7. So what we can get here... Increase damage on full life enemy. No, we'll get the 1 drink at the bar. For free. And I guess we can get the full life enemy. We're gonna change characters.
I must fulfill her wish.
We'll do a Sasuke run. Now everyone has new voice lines specific for this
I heard
character.
about you. They said you were an expert in plants and potions.
That's 7,800 lines of dialogue.
Oh, thank you, my dear Octave. Can I ask what your goal is here?
I have to accomplish the mission I was trained for. To kill the master of this place.
It's a good mission.
Hey? You and Isla are going to get along swimmingly.
Yeah, I want to say Kiran basically just came here, maybe captured. I think Callie was definitely captured. All right, so now we have the next difficulty. Every room is +2 difficulty now. So originally we had, we had rooms that were level 0 difficulty. Like you actually had no, nothing to fight. I want to say this might actually remove those rooms, but we will certainly see once we get in here. The way how the game works also, you're getting Destiny fragments by killing bosses. If I go down a tier, we already got a fragment from Gemini, Cancer, Sagittarius, Taurus. I can no longer get fragments from them unless I go up in difficulty. So now they're once again highlighted. Of course, you can spam the same difficulty all you want to try to fill out all the Destiny fragments, or you can just move on and get them in the next one. Drones? Interesting. That seems strong. That's a literal drone. Let's try taking the fire. I've never ran this. I feel like that's because I didn't really care for it, but maybe it'll grow on me. Yo, Storm, welcome. First time chatter. Are you a, don't mind me asking where you came from. Are you a fan of Astral Ascent and you find yourself in the directory? Or maybe you're from YouTube as a fan of our YouTube channel. Let's just grab the rockets. So Octave, aka Sasuke, is almost a ranged character. Moon is near, wow.
Get lost.
So basically he can shoot, but he does more damage when he's up close. You can see a blue crosshair on the enemy and a yellow one. Yellow does more damage than blue. I really don't think about that at all. All I do is try to attack the enemy. If it's in range for bonus damage, great. If not, it's whatever. We're a little weak right now, as you can see. I'm so used to playing melee. I can already tell this is going to be night and day from playing Isla. Early aura is kind of weird. I was checking Astral Ascent channel since I know 1.0 released today. I actually suggested that Kieran changes back then, and they applied them to the final release. Can't wait to test it. Yeah, the devs for this game are super receptive. Almost as much as Dead Cells, TBH. And I think it's because they know... Oh, this guy needs attack speed. I think it's because they know that community suggestions work really well for the longevity of a game. Especially for action roguelikes, where like people are gonna dump a bunch of hours into the game. You don't want those hours to suck, you know?
Don't know why I did it. Glad I did.
Oh, these came from the elite. Like, why are there shallow clones on the map? What in the world? Shot in midair. The last run was an hour. We'll see if we can try to speed this up a bit.
That's a fine aura.
All right. Yes, this is a fresh save. My original save was 30 hours. And the dev said that if you want sort of like a cleaner... Oh, wow. Oh, crap. Oh, they can't go anywhere. I've never seen this before. I just wasted all those embers. That was a cool room. Yeah, they said that if you want like a cleaner progression, they suggest playing on a fresh save. Like, I could have just gone straight to true ending attempts today, but I didn't want to do that. I want to actually experience the wins the way how the devs intended, especially if there's dialogue specifically for that. Laceratio. Could not figure out how to pronounce that. Drone came back again. I don't think this actually locks enemies up. I guess I'll take it to maybe like focus on range stuff. Moon me?
The moon.
It's so early in the run. There's no reason not to do this. Aquarius Flow. How does it target? Summon several water bombs in a row, exploding on impact. Gemini Cyclone. Oh, it falls and then comes back to you. It's kind of sick.
A spell. Useful.
I've never seen that before. Well, then again, Gemini is new for 1.0. Laceration? There wasn't an N at the end. Right? Or am I tripping? That's a... Oh, I was gonna say, that's a 3 mana skill? Oh, that's kind of clean. Not gonna lie. No! We just get some attack speed and we are freaking set for life. Pronounce it like laceration. Might be right. go here.
Stay
Hope
on
we
alert.
don't die. Also, good to see you, Lone, if I didn't say hi to you already. I missed. Huh. So it's like a mid-range spell. I love the sound that makes. Chat, is the game too loud, by the way? I realized I never looked at sound values. Unlucky. Wow, she teleported into the mines. On the opposite side. That's sick. I was gonna say it's a trash spell.
That's a gambit.
All right. I see fire. I see poison. Let's just open this up for now. Meteor. Slime chance. I think I can do this. All right, let's get hooked up.
With your help, I can succeed.
Pavo feather up. Once per room, Callie will summon swords and wisps. Yaylees give us a big buff. Sir Bappy Star Boom. At the start of a special room, Sir Bappy appears and gives 8 stars. It's kind of cool.
Let's do this together.
Stars make us stronger. That's more drinks at the end. May as well
Life
heal.
is an important resource. Thank you, Pavo.
I don't know about this Gemini spell, not gonna lie. I guess I have to learn the range. Okay, that's it, right? I want to say you can skip some of these enemies, but if you do, you run the risk of not getting health flasks. Oh, snap. All right. Learn the distance. That thing is actually sick.
What's next?
All right. First boss coming up.
Welcome, have a seat.
Oh, I never did her quest.
Things haven't changed since I left Andromeda.
Octave, I already told you to call me Auntie Andromeda. Anyway,
do they know each
how
other?
Are you doing, honestly?
Can't complain. Most everyone in the garden is very welcoming. But I missed you, so I came to visit.
Aww.
You missed me. Like mother, like son.
She does know him.
Well, you know the rules. Make yourself at home, since it is your home, anyway.
I don't get that part. Yo, free drinks on the house thanks to Auntie.
Simply amazing.
Yeah, 1 mana is fine. Okay. We're not touching this, right? Yeah. Okay, so spells. Celeritas. Looks cool. More fire. Fire rain. That's long range. Dark burst snowflake. Oh, thank you. We can make it rain.
A spell.
Slime. What else do we want? We want fire. Probably not a good pickup. I should not blow my money trying to roll this thing around. Like kind of a decent poison thing, but I don't want to play poison 2 runs in a row. Ice, normal, missiles, miseria. What does this do? Miseria. Screw the fire? This thing's kind of hypey looking. And like, I don't know if I care for Pruna. Okay. We're making something. We're cooking.
Nice trip.
I don't know what we're cooking yet, but there's cook going on. I just blew a health pot by mistake. I also didn't buy a health pot. This is... I forget who this is.
Your quest.
Capricorn.
Your quest will hurt you.
Miseria.
Others.
Where's the accent go?
I am Capricorn.
Looks like you know a lot about me.
You are right.
Talk, fight, as long as it's quick.
I mean, you can just look at Sasuke and know what his storyline is. You don't have to actually know him. Oh wow, I deleted that book before it even spawned. Ooh, what you think you're doing? Crap. I got land. Alright, boomer timing right now.
We need to be serious here.
I was gonna say, he's just gonna die during his ulti.
Son of a victim who, raised by his enemy, will take revenge against him. My vision is coming true.
Ooh.
If you can truly see the future, you could have avoided being imprisoned in this place.
True.
You can't understand the responsibility of one who sees the future but cannot change it. Go forth, Octave.
Yeah, he's got like Doctor Strange going on. He's seen 7 million possibilities, including the one where I win. And all the Avengers spoilers, I guess. All right. Ice Sword. Toxic gas damage. Well, the game seems to want us to play poison. To be honest, I played Meteor last game. That wasn't pure poison. Meteor just happens to be in the poison family.
I should have brought
Misery means poverty? That's the name of the attack? Is it like, I'm impoverished, so here's my attack, or I'm gonna make you impoverished? Basic attack vulnerability seems good. We could still look for fire, too. Slime? Because this thing makes slime later, right? Yeah, toxic gas creates 2 slime.
Chameleon.
All right, we're cooking. I feel like I got a lot of money, but maybe it's not enough.
Let's continue.
All right, so this is biome 2. This map is harder because we actually increased the difficulty. It may not look like it yet, but definitely believe it is.
Neat.
Yoink. My only hope is that we're able to streak out in this game. Like, I don't know why. I feel like I should not lose. Is that wrong of me to say? I know I died one time earlier, but that was like as soon as we spawned in, I died immediately. Because I've been playing a little bit too much Risk of Rain.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Gotta re-familiarize myself with the buttons. Oh my god, it actually blocks the scythe? Thought you were dead. Look at all those slimes. Okay. In my defense, I thought I was safe.
Done and dusted.
So yeah, like I said, the game, oh my god, all about actually using your controller. I feel like it's almost like the difference between Lies of P and Elden Ring. I'm not being toxic. Well, I shouldn't say Elden Ring. I should maybe say Dark Souls 3. I'm not trying to be toxic when I say that. Dark Souls is a very good game, but perhaps if you know how to dodge, then you're perfectly fine. But Lies of P brings back a need to actually know how to use a controller. And I feel like that's been missing in the Souls-like universe for a little while now.
Gambit. Good.
Vulnerability. Plasma. Spell cast plasma. I think that's better than 20% Thunderstrike. Alright. What do you mean by that? By having to use a controller? So, if you take a look at some of the fights that we were doing, especially against Gemini, it's not just I'm in the corner like spamming the dodge, or like I'm on Gemini's body under his foot, in between his like big toe and his armpit, and every time he does something I can just press the circle button. It's so much more than that. And my attacks are like all positional based. Toxic gas. They're actually doing it to me. Oh my god. All right.
The domain of a god. At least.
I have to.
Mythic?
I said we weren't gonna do this, and now I'm doing it. Okay, toxic gas. 50% chance. I think it is a poison fire rain. A lot of hits on this thing, so a lot of chance to get 50%. You gotta do it. There's no choice, no option. Yeah, no, I love soul games, I'm telling you. You didn't enjoy Lies of P? Did you make it to the OST, to the records? I feel like that's like where you actually sign on to the game, is when you get your first record and first music.
Thank you, Pavo.
Hey, Elden Ring DLC. Nothing wrong with being in the waiting room for that. I know we all are. You would have really dug Neo, especially 2. I have Neo 1. I probably played it for about 12 hours before I moved on to a different game. And then Neo 2, I'll tell you my issue with Neo 2. So I watched a good buddy of ours stream the game.
Good.
And they were doing it multiplayer. And if you have ever seen Neo 2 multiplayer, it, in my opinion, it turns every boss into an actual laughing stock. It's hilarious, really. I'm not saying that it's a bad game, but it is so funny to see bosses just get like whack-a-mole by 4 people in a Souls-like, all just wailing on it. Game's probably great, but I've never seen someone play Nioh 2 solo. Maybe it's a party game like Smash Brothers. Felt so jank you couldn't help it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the first couple hours experience. Especially if you played the demo. I struggled with the demo in Lies of P. I thought I was never gonna pick up the game. And I guess, to be fair, I should also mention that Lies of P was a hashtag ad when we played it. So it is perfectly reasonable that someone who, you know, is gonna have to pay money for the game, is already on the fence because of the demo, is not really gonna, you know, bite the bullet. Very, very fine. I would like to see it win some awards in December, though. Oh, I don't have enough keys.
A hand from Pavo.
Oh my god, chat. Airless put some wings that we had leftovers in the air fryer. And like, if there was ever a time for me to lose internet, like if Comcast walked by the house and pulled the plug on us, I wouldn't mind it. That's how good those wings smell. Miseria. We're not going lightning. We're not going ice. So I think this is a cell. Rare cell. The build's already sick, TBH.
Which portal?
Unlock gambits.
This forge is very advanced.
Because yeah, we're keeping flame, we're keeping chain. The missiles are whatever, and we're keeping the scythe. We might replace the missiles. If you like using all your buttons, Nioh 2 is the perfect game for that. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Like I said, I just maybe watched the wrong stream. That's happened before. I have had games where I signed off on it. No, signing off on it makes me seem like I'm actually gonna play it. I've had games where I chose not to sign on to, purely off of watching a streamer play it. And like, in defense of the streamer, it's not their fault, it's completely my fault. But what I would say is, you know, sometimes you gotta look at other streams too, if you're on the fence. For all we know, they were a hater from the beginning and was never gonna make the game look good. Like, if you had someone who's a Fortnite hater playing Fortnite for the first time and all they're doing is complaining, then yeah, it's not gonna look good. It's not their fault.
Today?
I don't think we want crit chance anymore if we're going poison. I don't know if poison can crit in this game. I assume the answer is no. Scythe crit's still pretty good. Oh my god, give me that. Auntie. Every day with the juice. My apologies if I missed chat, by the way. You can tell I'm a little in the zone.
Lend me your power.
Second chains. No affixes on it. This could replace our missile tech. I feel like it kind of sucks to have 2 of the same spell. That's this. Like, sometimes having 2 of the same is great. Maybe that's not that bad. Like, I do these back to back. The monster is stuck in the chain, even though I don't think it actually sticks them. I think it's just a visual thing. Poison's okay for us. Saplings? Maybe just do it? No. Focus, people, focus. We only want the good stuff. The toxic gas. And the slimes. Do I get bonus damage on slime? I don't. But maybe it's still worth it. All right, we butt out the shop. Let's get one unlock. And we're good to go. We might be keeping these until the rest of the game, unless more poison comes out.
Zodiac.
You bought the pass to play it and never finished it. Yeah, that was really nice, was having Liza P on Game Pass. I think that was a really good decision by them. Honestly, Game Pass is a super good investment. I don't really play it as much as I should be, considering I'm sort of paying for it. But it's very, very good. Another Sagittarius.
Here comes a new lamb. Are you lost, my dear boy?
I would fall for that.
Hey,
he almost fell for it.
Here.
He's thinking about it.
Let's see if you're as mighty as you are loud.
He think about it, though. That hit. I promise you it hit.
Insolent brat!
Don't call me that. I'm actually a very nice guy. Not bad. They kind of melted her.
Even the way you fight is insolent. Who are you?
Octave, an invoker.
That's the last time you will win against me. The last!
Sasuke with the sauce. You can't have a character who isn't exactly like this in your roguelike. For each poison stack on the enemy, increase critical hit chance. Poison limit up. Don't even have to read the other stuff.
Stronger.
What in the world? They are just handing me poison. I was gonna play fire this game.
Gorgeous.
It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. Attack speed up. Self-destruct, create 6 slime. For those who don't know what the slimes are, it's little bouncing balls. I don't think they poison on their own. Slime, yeah, it's just a bouncing ball of slime. It just happens to be part of the poison family.
Let's continue.
But yeah, I don't know, these mechanical games. So like, I actually really like the Pizza Wario game. That's like on Game Awards. I keep wanting to say Pizza Palace. Is it Pizza Tower? I only have to ask because I have like maybe 3 hours in the game. Yeah, Pizza Tower. I'm actually a super big fan of that game. I think it's incredibly fun. And that is a game that requires like button inputs. And I'm not saying that Mario and Sonic does not. Sonic Frontiers is definitely a step in the right direction for button inputs. Mario Wonder, I'm not too sure. Someone would have to verify that for me. But if it's just like run, jump, and like, what else do you do in Mario? Sometimes you can spin. You can tell I have not played a Mario game in a while. I mean, Mario Odyssey is legit. That requires button presses. Just look at Small Land. But we actually didn't finish Mario Odyssey. I think we're actually on like one of the last few planets. And I just moved on to a different game. Happens all the time. Look at my slime babies. We can try for a new aura. I highly doubt we get anything we want. Yeah, so Toxic Cloud makes slime. My drone makes slime. We're all slimed up over here.
Thank you, Pavo. Neat.
This is the busted build maker part. Which, of course, as you all know me, I love me some busted build maker games. I'm hoping in Hades 2 we can get as much busted build hunter as we get out of Warm Snow. My worry is that they may go like a little conservative, just to make sure that the formula of Hades 1 is maintained. But if they decide to go a little more risque in build making, I would actually prefer that. Toxic gas, damage up. I think that's all I care about. The freeze is like whatever.
What's next?
How's that happen? I didn't even do anything and we have a full poison setup. Kiran appears and does a combo with Embers. Zim gives you infinite mana. Ayla appears and creates 5 toxic gases. On spell refresh, Olun appears, invokes her cauldron, shooting 12 projectiles towards enemies. It also creates 10 slimes. That is super interesting. I guess you go with the toxic gas since that's like the top level of the kit. Yeah, it's always the rightmost that's most stars.
Let's do this quickly.
So what does this look like?
I won't back down.
No time for doubts.
Oh, she casts it around herself. That's still pretty good. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna actually be on the enemy or not, because I can't control her. Did I completely miss? That's fine. Just put poison down and run away. Oh, you know we gotta do Eclipse. Come on, like this is the only build I can do Eclipse for free. It's like getting bonked by the scythe.
Very strong aura.
Now you may be wondering, V, everything looks like a slime. I don't even see enemies anymore. That's good. If the build is all slimes on the map, that means we're doing it right.
An elite. Better get rid of it fast.
I feel like, okay, I'm not saying this to like make fun of the game. I feel like Sasuke's voice is even deeper than it was at early access. I almost think that they went back to the voice actor for 1.0 release, had them re-record all the lines with deeper voice. Is that toxic for me to say that? It's like, I want you to be edgier.
I must stay vigilant.
Maybe that's a community suggestion. We'll see in the patch notes. Community suggested make Sasuke edgier.
one.
She does it around me. Why'd you do it around me? Oh my god. Come on.
Zodiac?
Just give me the win. Why go through the motions? Spellcast saplings. It's not like fantastic, but it is poison family. I'd rather have multi-hit on the arrows.
There's
just thinking the same thing about the voice.
An improvement.
I will say it is an improved dialogue if that's the case. If it wasn't touched at all, even better. That means I, for some reason, think it sounds better.
Good.
We can do 60.
Life is a resource.
Life is a resource? What a Sasuke thing to say. 100? Regular fights coming up? I think this is fine. Alright. I don't think I need money.
Mother.
Tosan. No, Kasan. We'll find her. I think she's dead. And it's not a spoiler. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the opening greeting from Octave is my mother's dead.
Face my techniques.
Okay, so the Isla is gonna take a little bit to get used to, since she does it right next to me.
The tougher the better.
We have a lot of attack speed, but I still feel like I need more. Maybe that's just an Octave issue. Look at all this ice.
Where to?
We may as well just grab this. It's not staying here forever, but it's something. Oh wait, don't I have ice fragment tech? Oh, it's freeze tech. Never mind. All right. Hydration, Ember, good to see you. Not much in here. Wow, we haven't gotten a single summon yet?
Great timing. My shift just started.
Masterful.
I'm debating on getting a heal.
Delightful.
We're skipping crit. Assuming I don't need crit in a poison build. Probably should get some armor at some point and stop dodging it.
Let me handle this.
Oops. Okay. That looks pretty good. Attack speed wise. You okay, buddy? Oh, does it need a target to self-destruct? Isn't there a training dummy somewhere? Oh, never mind. Okay, him. So, toxic gas damage by 50%. I think you have to get that. Wow, that's double damage on toxic gas just between these two. So if you look at this, I have two auras that are basically the same initial family. Viper Fall, fall attack does toxic gas, increase toxic gas by 50%. And then this one is simply toxic gas has more damage. It doesn't have a chance to create toxic gas. I have to find the way to make it myself. But then this one does freeze on toxic gas hit. Oh, wait. Hang on. For each poison on the enemy, increase crit chance by 3%, poison up. On enemy death, create toxic gas, and 3 saplings. I think that's better.
Perfect for the
Because, like,
fights
we don't
ahead.
care about the freeze. I don't think we got toxic gas damage out of it, which is fine. We got critical hit chance. Hopefully that was the right choice. I feel like it was. Poison Sphere? It doesn't have toxic gas, so I don't care. Each hit does poison. Sounds like a poison arrow build. I could be looking at lightning stuff too. Might as well. Alright. How the enemy doesn't just die to this, I don't know.
Who's next?
Can the slimes crit? That's an excellent question. I'll try to pay attention to that. I'm sure I'm going to be running away from whoever this is for quite a bit. If there was one Zodiac who could kill me, it's probably Scorpio. What a sick intro.
Another runt running around during my training. What do you want, shrimp boy?
I want to kill your master. For my mother and for her family.
Shoot, they look like they could be related.
Your mother heard about you. I am quite jealous of her. Where she is, she can't hear your whiny voice.
You can't say that to a kid.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, he knows how to push Sasuke's buttons.
How dare you?
Yeah, I think I see crits. It got up to 700 damage. I gotta heal. Wow. Predictive aim? Get destroyed. He didn't even do his ulti.
I pulled my punches this time.
Don't ever talk to me like that. Understood?
You. Next time, I'll crush you.
Voice acting's gotta be fun. Like, everyone makes fun of, like, dubs versus subs and stuff like that. Honestly, I would listen to this anime in English. I see toxic. On spell hit, create toxic gas. Enemies with poison take more damage. How do we fit this in? Oh, that's literally this thing. Just leveled up. You can't make this stuff up. I swear.
That's a fine aura.
This is not custom mode. There's no cheats enabled. The game simply knows what I need. That just does not happen in roguelikes.
Close. I can feel it.
Attack speed even more. Interesting. I have double attack speed. Extra rockets. Oh, I just realized I have 2 of the same self-destruct thing too. %20 chance toxic cloud. V show controller or else pre-scripted content. I can't show my controller right now. Buster has it. He's down there. You can't see him, but I promise you, he's like right there. Kimi?
Let's hurry. You'll regret this.
Is this infinite mana? No, it's not. Oh, right, I forgot these enemies actually matter. They don't just die for free. Oh my god, come on. This is the run right here. To be fair, every run has been the run. I feel like I'm actually pretty decent at this game. But this game has a heat system, so for all we know, I'm gonna get my I'm gonna get myself humbled. I was gonna say something a little more bad than
Thanks
that.
for the gift, I guess.
Look at that platforming. So there's so many slimes down there right now. And look at all these Yaleys running around me. No, not Yaleys. Saplings. Those are saplings. I think they self-destruct. But they have to find an enemy to do it. Oh, this thing is really low level. Piostra, first time chatter, asking this game or Dead Cells. So, Piostra, I have 2,000 hours in Dead Cells. If you were to ask me if I could have the same amount of viewers in my chat, regardless of what I'm playing, would I play Dead Cells or would I play Astral Ascent 1.0? I would say Astral Ascent. That's not to say that Dead Cells is a bad game. It's just in 2,000 hours, what would I rather do? I'd rather show you all like the new hotness. And also like increase stuff, etc., etc. Now, of course, if the day I have to go and stream and I'm promised the same amount of viewership, Dead Cells does an update or releases a DLC, then the situation might change. So I guess more of the story is I have enough hours in Dead Cells right now that I do not mind playing a different game when available. But luckily, Dead Cells, unlike a lot of other action roguelikes, update their game all the time. So I never have an issue of going back to Dead Cells because there's always something to do in that game. There's no way we can refine our auras even more. Absolutely no way.
Magic seems quite faint in here.
Okay, so this could be Toxic Cloud, if we're lucky.
You scared me.
There's an unlocker. They're both the same level. All right, spellcast Meteor that is not a Toxic Cloud. What do we replace? What's this? This is 50% chance of slime. Well, dang. I'm in an odd spot where I have two poison family things in front of me and I barely want them. We know that for sure. The meteor, I guess, is getting sold. Feels bad. Oh, we are like way over on keys. We gotta stop getting keys.
I won't back down.
Yeah, so like I'm at the point where I have so many action roguelikes under my belt, which is like very good to have. Like it's a blessing. And I thank you all for that. That I'm able to hop on whatever. If it was someone asking me, V, I have $20. I can buy one game. Well, okay, Dead Cells is $25. V, I have $30. I can buy one action roguelike and one Survivors game. Do I get Astral Ascent or do I get Dead Cells? That's a tough one.
Stay on alert.
I don't know if you can get all the DLC with just $25. So that makes me lean get Astral Ascent. If you add more than $25, oh crap. I might get bodied here. We got Draco Malfoy. That's his name, right? I make that joke all the time, but I don't know if that's actually the name.
be there for you.
Oh, I forgot about Isla. You're dead.
Another victory.
Another victory. I can't do his voice. Is Octave my main?
That's good.
It shouldn't be. I think I just got really lucky here. I feel like my main is Kiran. Kiran plays more like a Street Fighter character. A lot of melee attacks, a lot of uppercuts, somersaults, flash kicks, forward kicks, multi-punch. He has all of that stuff. And then his signature spell is an alpha counter. He'll actually block whatever attack is coming and then do a massive hit. And that you can augment with a ton of different stuff. I'll heal here.
Feels great.
Feels great. It's me, Sasuke's voice actor.
Life is a resource.
Yeah, I just need to do one spell. Everything will die if I just do one spell. Did they remove the cooldown entirely from parry? If you do the parry, it does actually go on cooldown. If you miss it, I think it might have a 1 second cooldown. If it's not completely free, it is heavily reduced. If you miss. Oh my god, look at this. Hello?
Take it.
This is 2 BC, by the way. For those wondering, like, how deep am I in the game? This is level 2 difficulty out of 54. But to get true ending, you only need level 6.
An ancient forge.
All right, let's level up. We're making giga brain decisions right now. Smarter than a mug in this game. Holy crap, V. How do you do it? I have at least 30 hours. That's how. Not all 30 are in 1.0. But the skills translate.
Face my techniques.
Gee. How to get true ending? I believe it's in 6 BC. So beat the game 6 times in a row. Similar to Hades, you have to win Hades 10 times in a row.
Nice.
Dead Cells, you have to win, and like in a row, you don't have to streak. I just mean that like every time you win, you get more story. I've never seen this before. Dead Cells, I think, is also 6 wins for true ending. All on higher difficulties. Where do you think you're going? You can't get out.
Easy.
Have a Nice Death, I want to say, is 4 wins, maybe 5 wins. And then you will guaranteed die to the final boss, so technically it's like 7 wins. Velocity is attack speed. Astral Ascent is the first game that comes even close to Dead Cells in terms of fluidity. No, that's what I was talking about. The need to use your controller is like the best part. I'm not saying that a keyboard player can't play. What I mean is like doing this kind of stuff is like a requirement to play the game. I'm sure there might be builds out there that are strong enough that you can close your eyes and play. I don't know if I've seen one of those yet. I don't want to say this is it, because I have to actually aim this stuff. Give me the armor. We're pretty strong. No poison. We got slime. The only thing I really care about is toxic gas. Unless you're gonna give me 5 slimes, then I might think about it. Key blast. That ain't toxic gas though.
Mythic Gambit. Good.
Oh crap, that was a 30% chance of 1 slime. Fire Rain hits multiple times. Could I out slime 5? I might have needed to reconsider that. Spellcast Nimbus. Get rid of the Electrify. I know I said focus on poison. Don't worry about that.
Bye.
Here I go.
All right. Who is gonna be? We already fought Gemini today. I have still never seen the girl. So it's Gemini. Not Capricorn. Crap, I don't know my signs.
Magic is meddling with your mind.
I'm gonna have to ask the devs. In 33 hours, I still haven't seen the other boss of this area. Cancer was the last area. So this one in particular, yes, Aquarius. So I have fought Gemini probably 5 times since 1.0 came out. I have fought Aquarius easily like 30 times in early access. I have not seen the 3rd Zodiac in this trio ever.
Try me, Gemini.
Libra. I have never seen Libra before.
We got rid of the surplus, and we are ready to do it again.
You're killing people?
Come closer, you monsters.
Yo, is this the Itachi?
Let me handle this one.
I think she missed.
Good.
I got hit. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking ping pong. So that's half my HP gone. The big issue with this fight is he goes away, really.
Which one of us is bleeding?
What kind of question is that?
Cured. Good.
We kill to exist.
That's an Itachi thing to say. I used the health pot, by the way.
I'll always be there for you.
I don't know how to dodge that. So I thought that you can dodge the vertical and then jump the horizontal, but it never works for me. Maybe you have to jump first and then dodge? That way, like, you keep momentum going up to dodge the horizontal?
Out of my way. I've got stuff to deal with.
I don't know what the hard mode version of Gemini is going to look like. I'm going to assume once we get higher level Zodiacs, we're going to start dying in this game. All right, sick. Missiles, Ice Sword, Freeze, Shield. Nothing that we're using. All right. We have a lot of stuff.
I can do it.
I think you can do it, but you know, this is a roguelike, so not gonna hold my breath. Oh.
thick gambit.
Alright. I could triple down on the poison on Fire Rain, since these things only really hit 1 or 2 times. I also think that you may want to spread the poison out. Get rid of the 30% chance of slime. That's good, though. I mean, depends on how many arrows legitimately fall on the enemy. The saplings are worthless. The 20% toxic gas is kind of worthless, too. I think we spread out the poison. Saplings is worse here. Especially because he flies. I don't think the saplings are ever going to hit him. Wow, look at that. And we had an ad pop up on Twitch. On hit, chance to restore life. I don't see poison stuff there, so we'll skip. Spell levels.
Improved power.
Double spell level. That's really good. Alright. There's one more thing, right? Stars. Stars. Wow, I'm really glad I could buy a health pack. Could have been really bad if I just ran straight through. Let's armor up. I feel strong. So the only thing that could be lacking is defenses. Alright, so there's 30 seconds left on the ad. Let's chill for a sec. After this run, I will probably do my one docket. If someone could do exclamation point docket for us. We have a different game called Dungeon Stalker, I think, which is having like a test today. And I don't know how long the test goes for, so I'm gonna try to do it. No idea if it's gonna be all that great or not. I don't even know if it's gonna work because it's a very, very small test environment. But it's basically, what would I describe it as? It's basically Dark and Darker, except a little more anime. It's a Korean Dark and... Wait, I think Dark and Darker is a Korean game. But it's like Korean in the sense of anime or whatever you call manga in Korea. Has a different name to it. Is it manhwa? Is that Chinese? I don't know. Someone out there knows. Anyway, final boss. We're fighting against the master. I feel good about the build. I don't feel good about that. What could he possibly say to Sasuke? How's he gonna rile us up? I feel like every boss just wants to rile you up when you're playing Sasuke.
You who just entered this place. Explain yourself. Why does your magic smell the same as mine?
Lord?
Mother, here I am. I'll kill him. For you and for your soul.
Ah, the hybrid boy.
He knows!
I remember your
How does he know?
I also remember your face, frozen in fear, when I stabbed your mother. Oh, what a delightful day that was.
See, you gotta rile him up, right? You can't just simply insult the kid. You gotta really dig in there, you know? Ah, I remember when I stabbed your mom. I remember how you looked when I did it.
What did you just say?
It's high time I finished what I started and wrote the final chapter of your family's history for good.
I'll make you regret everything.
Yo.
Your every act, your every word.
The game needs gore.
About your existence.
We need an anime. I would pay for that. Oh my god, I'm already getting hit.
Gemini! Exterminate!
Good job, Gemini. Gemini, I love you for not hitting me. Oh my god, I can't dodge that today.
Taurus is a prisoner of mine!
Taurus is such a sad thing to summon on this map. He can't do anything. I missed.
Let me handle this one.
Isla, you are worthless. What's she aiming at back there? Oh, the vocals? Bible thumps in the chat. Look at my slime army. I have never dodged that ever.
Fight yourself, Octave.
A mimic.
Whoa! He healed.
No time for doubts.
Ayla!
Mere copy.
Tried to snipe me.
Scorpio, show me your loyalty.
That was like actually kind of painful.
Healthy again.
There we go. Tomb out.
You are no match.
No!
The galaxy doesn't know about you.
Like, who are you? There's like a meme about that. It's like, who are you? You killed my mother or brother or something like that. And it's like, that doesn't help me know who you are. Yo, what a run. We're progressing faster than the dev intended. The dev said we should have died 5 times by now. Yeah, so similar to other roguelikes, this is gonna have the loop to it, right? Like you need to have a way to reset the run for the player. In this case, like you fight him until he kills you and sends you back. And then the actual lore here is that, and we'll get to the NPC in a second. I'll wait until we get to the NPC.
No luck this time? You might want to visit Elune. Her fashion skills should cheer you right up.
That's what I need. New drip. Okay, so the lore on like the loop right now is the only true way to kill Ophiuchus. I think that's the right pronunciation. The only real way to kill Ophiuchus is to kill him with his own magic. Every time we get there, we get a fragment of his magic, and we use those fragments here. Oh. Hang on. Hold that thought. Not T-H-O-T.
I believe we all have a talent. Mine is
Timing.
helping people like you improve their style. Ready for a makeover?
Yo, we got the drip. Buy new dye colors from Elune's assistant.
Perfect timing. Gorgeous.
We got gray hair. You cannot have a Sasuke without gray hair. Hang on. Was my hair already gray, or am I tripping?
Colors.
Purple hair?
Are you excited? Because I am.
The red outfit. Saying, oh, it's the cape. Oh.
It fits you wonderfully.
Couple pairs of shoes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, so the lore is basically like we're getting a fragment of his power. In order to actually kill him, we need to utilize the void magic that's happening here. We're leveling up our own character using void fragments. We have Death Defiance in here. Start Zodiac fights with some shielding. Heal whenever you enter a room. That's actually very good. We'll take some. Free rerolls in shops. That's also really big.
Young one.
Oh, is she gonna tell us about it?
I've talked to the others. I want to go explore now.
Oh, no, not yet.
What are you hoping to achieve out there, Octave?
I'm trying to win!
The mission I was born to accomplish. To end the Master.
We gotta end him.
I cannot help but pity one with such a burden. But here you are. So let us try.
Yeah. So as you go up in difficulty, each tier has its own thing to it. So we're adding in shadow clones now. The other ones are hidden. Like I can't even show you all what these are unless I hop on my other save, which I don't really want to do. But eventually, like once you get this win right here, it unlocks all of the difficulties down below, and you can do as many of these as you want. But the true ending should be on this win right here. But yeah, that was Astral Ascent 1.0. Easily the most pogged up I've been for a game released this year. Even though there were very, very many game releases this year, this is just one of many that will perhaps, you know, get a little bit of your wallet. Not an ad, by the way. All right, we're gonna next game it. We have like a good 30, 45 minutes to do this playtest. Again, big thanks to you all stopping by for the Astral Ascent segment. Hope you're able to stick around for this brand new world premiere game, Dungeon Stalkers. The devs reached out and said, V, we need someone to test our game. I believe these are the devs that did Anvil. For those who remember Anvil, it is an isometric, basically imagine Warframe, Hades, multiplayer. So you're playing with 2 other people in a 3-person squad, and you have to fight big bosses in a Warframe with like roguelike stuff, roguelike elements. It has, oh wow, that's really loud. Jeez, hang on, hang on. So I think this is made by that dev. I guess I can check real quick. Yes, Action Square Studio HG did Anvil. And honestly, I like Anvil. I really do. It just has some monetization issues. Wow, it sounds like I'm playing some Dead by Daylight. What in the world? Log me in. New nickname. No one better have my name. All right, him. So this is a Dungeon Stalker. We have a loadout. I want to say there is only 2 characters available right now. I don't even know if there's a tutorial. Oh wait. Wait, we have multiple characters. So there's Hilda, who, you know, there's people that's gonna play Hilda. We have Urud. We have Knave. Rio. Desert Starlet. I have never heard of that as a class. Baron. Got the 12 pack. Holy crap. And then Clad. Wow, I didn't think all the characters were available. I thought we only had access to the first two. No, each class is gender locked, I believe. You're playing like that literal character, and I think each character has story tied to them. What do you want? Wait. Okay, so we have passive skills and active skills. We have a Q, which is grapple hook. E, death crush. Destroys doors and other objects in a single strike. That might be important. Storm slash. Okay. Says I can also train it. Oh, I have multiple skills. Interesting, interesting. Oops. Okay. And even a passive tree? Increase HP, reduce defenses. Increase attack skill damage, but increase its cost. Oh, we need materials to train the stuff. All right. Oh, and we have an ulti. Okay. Let's hop in here. Random matchmaker. So this game, I think, is designed for 3-person squads. I do hope that the game is up. It's a PvEVP game, similar to like a Dark and Darker. So you are on the map with other people, but your goal is to clear the dungeon. The story is like there's a dungeon in between 2 countries, and like each country is sending like forces into the dungeon, and then you end up fighting those people. I don't know if it can actually put us in. I have to check Discord. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna play something else with our remaining time. Yeah. Chat, I think it might be cursed. Well, I shouldn't say cursed. I think it might literally be unavailable. Like, it might need more people to be a matchmaker. If you don't have a 3-person squad, it won't know who to pair you with. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. We'll come back to that once it becomes available. And or more people. Like, I think a coordinated effort is gonna have to go into that one. Alright, we do have one more game on the docket. A nice survivors-like to relax to after a hard day at work at Astral Ascent. I know you all love the survivors games. That's why we have Bullet Heaven Fest going on right now on Steam. Tons of your favorite Bullet Heavens up right now. This one's called Elemental Survivors. I have a couple of hours in the game already just to see like if I can vibe with it or not. And it's got some vibes. Also told the devs that, you know, I'll give this a little bit of a show. Like, there are people who are actively working to have like Bullet Heaven tag added as a legitimate tag on Steam. Like, I think that's the ultimate goal of Bullet Heaven Fest. And through support from people like us, then we can kind of move that needle a little bit, you know? All right, Elemental Survivors. What this game is, this is a, think about like Final Fantasy 3. Think like Nintendo Entertainment System. Maybe Super Nintendo, but I don't remember which Final Fantasies were on Super Nintendo. It's that in Survivors form. We have some upgrades, though I want to say we are all spent. We could maybe add projectiles. Like I said, I've done a little bit. There are multiple characters, all based on like specific classes. Shooty McShot. She's really cool, super fluffy, just a gloomy lad. That sounds fun. There are a couple of different areas. There are missions as well. Journey mode. Start in a random chunk of a level, survive for 1 minute. Travel to a new random chunk. Can you reach the end? That's new tech. I don't remember seeing that before. Let's go into the forest. What is this? That looks scary. Okay, that's just saying that it's level 2. So our goal is to survive. And it's a very cozy game too. It's not one that you have to like super worry about. I believe, yeah, it's auto attack. I don't think, oh my god, your attack speed is god awful. So our meter is up here on when the attack actually comes out. And you end up getting multiple party members. So we only have the one right now. Throws an ice hammer in facing direction, freeze enemies. That's magic. Let's not get that just yet. Oh, this is painful. Like the other characters, especially the casters, don't have to worry about this. Side slice. Slices forward beside the player, damage only while moving. Or claw strike. This is strength. What are my stats? I'm a strength class, but dex isn't bad either. Let's try side slice. Oh, you turn into like a plane. Okay. A bit of a random question, but to those of you who know Crosscode, you know similar games to Crosscode. Does Sea of Stars count? I think Sea of Stars might be a more traditional game. Like traditional RPG. Okay, so we have a shop. The shop is more like picking up a relic. I'm not gonna use the gold here. Increase the size of strength-based attacks. I didn't know that's what he had. Maybe I should have taken the claws then. Okay, increase spirit, increase defense on bosses, increase defense against strength attacks. Let's try XP. All right, so in this game, there are quests, basically. They try to set it up as close to like a Final Fantasy as they can. It's like eventually there's gonna be quests on the map that we're gonna have to try to get to. But the first town member, I believe, is a party member. Oh, that's HP. We don't need that. Okay, the plane is actually pretty legit. I wonder if that's someone else's attack. Okay, so we can add Hrist, Gogan, or Cecile. No Dex users. We'll take Hrist. So Hrist comes out. Hrist has their own attacks. As soon as we start outfitting her. Oh yeah. Okay, so we didn't get one for her. All right. Sea of Stars not similar to Crosscode at all. Maybe unsighted. Is Crosscode not an RPG? Isn't it an RPG Maker game? It's an action RPG. Interesting. Yeah, I think the big selling point on Crosscode is it was made in RPG Maker. Oh, this thing has multi-hit on it. Oh, excuse me. Sea of Stars is turn-based? Got it. Yeah, I don't know one that's crosscode adjacent then. Yeah, she says leveling her up works with the plane. But it increases HP and ice attacks. I don't think airplane is the ice attack. Trying to get to this town. I believe the town is our next NPC, our next party member. Oh my god, plane tech is OP. Okay, Crystal Cleric heals you over time. Gogan increases slash damage. Sissel doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't think I need the Cleric. The Barbarian also reduces our cooldown on our basic slash, which is actually legit. Whoa, was that him? Oh, snap. Wait, why don't I have that? Oh, yeah. All right. Crosscode is more complex than anything off RPG Maker. It's more of a puzzle shooter. There's a game that I still need to finish that I picked up. It's a roguelike that's made in RPG Maker called Diary of Lucy. We did a first look of it, and I was like so incredibly impressed by what they were able to accomplish. It's an action roguelike. It's top down, almost similar to how this is. But it has like this really sophisticated dodging system. But it might be a little too, I don't know. I don't want to say too slow for streaming. But it might look a little weird for streaming, I guess. So one of these days, I would love to make like a standalone YouTube video for it. Excuse me, pardon me. That game looked fun. I'm happy you remember it. Yeah, partly when it comes to streaming, you have all of these ideas in your head, especially if you also want to make YouTube content. Huh. I thought I did damage. Was I wrong? Knockback on final combo. It's just the cooldown is like really bad. All right, almost done, almost done. So basically the quests in the game are bosses. Each area has like 5 quests, which are the bosses to do. What is this? XP armor. Oh, we leveled it up. Okay. That's legit. Slice life. I don't really watch those animes, though I assume they are like very good. I gotta have action, you know, or a comedy. Though people do lump slice of life and comedy together. It's not like the kind of comedy I want in my anime. I need almost like bit comedy. Okay, spirit, increased damage versus bosses, increased damage for deck stuff. Sure. All right, now we gotta go all the way up to the shop. Oh, the town. Oh my god, this is so far. Ember saying that game is good. Ember, do you know Diary of Lucy? I thought that was a super niche title that no one knows about except for me. Huh. Something is wrong. Maybe we work on Gogen. Our sword's pretty strong as is. So we need him leveled up. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. Hard to read chat where you're playing a survivor's game. You're neck deep in surviving. The game's super cute, though. I think once you get, like, deeper into the game, with more, like, nasty enemies, like, some of these are already pretty nasty. Chance for bleed, larger pickup, increased strength, +1 projectile, increases arrow shot damage, increased walking speed, increased pierce. Do I dare re-roll this? Okay, I think I threw the game. All right, him. We need the deck stuff. I just, like, I don't pierce or anything like that, so it's a wasted stat. Larger life of slice. I added to my wish list after you got it, but I was talking about this game. Yeah, so this, I believe, is a new release in the Survivors tag, which is, it doesn't exist yet, but they're working on it. Okay, helicopter tech. This is legit. We're in here now. Pick the furry over the bear? Isn't the bear also furry? Now we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, where all of the waifus are anthropomorphic animals. No. I have it backwards. All the waifus are just like cosplaying as animals. But then the husbandos are anthropomorphic animals. And apparently that's a completely standard thing. I didn't know that. For like all video games. Apparently I don't get out much when it comes to gaming, because that's news to me. Maybe I did need pickup. Kind of hard to get all the loot. Decrease cooldown of strength-based attacks. We're just spamming that. The more swords, the better. Oh, that spin looks sick. I was curious, so I picked up what engine Crosscode was developed in. It turns out the engine was HTML5 and Impact. So are we wrong about the RPG Maker thing? Or is it like that is RPG Maker's engine? Is HTML5? In this game, like, you don't really have to go in a specific direction unless a quest appears. You can assume that it's a parallax until the quest or the town shows up. All right. So now we know where we're going. That too? Oh, wow. Helicopter, helicopter. I can't do the song. I feel like that's old TikTok. Jeez. All right, one down. I don't know what that ding sound is. I feel like someone's critting, but I don't have that. All right, sick. We got the dopamine rush. There's a bunch of stuff in front of me. Okay. So we actually have like cool looking attacks now. It's like once they reach a certain stage, the attack evolves somehow. RPG Maker uses HTML5 and JavaScript. I had RPG Maker 2003 on my old college laptop. And then at some point, maybe in like 2007, maybe, I got RPG Maker VX, which I think eventually became RPG Maker VX Ace. And now I don't know what they're doing. For all I know, RPG Maker is like not a thing anymore. And everyone is just on like Godot. It's like, I think by now, all the game maker systems are so sophisticated that you don't need something like an RPG Maker. I could be wrong. I have no idea. RPG Maker MV. I was gonna say MX, but I was just making that up. I didn't want people to think I knew what I was talking about, because I definitely did not. So I just stayed quiet. I am not one-shotting those. Do we need to start leveling up Chris? Is that the issue? We need strength? Wow, I don't know why I keep coughing. Jeez. You can kind of see a progress meter on the far right-hand side. I don't know if it's purely timed or if it's amount of enemies killed. I swear that's like a crit that's happening. It's a very cool sound, though. It looks kill-based. That means we gotta pop off a little harder. Let me get the bunny girl leveled up. Someone called me a furry, so I neglected the bunny girl. And now I'm paying for it. Yo, Beats? See, this is just HP and Ice Element. Like, I don't think I do Ice Element. But they're almost promising that it works with these two. I just don't believe it. You've never seen games in MZ? You still see them in MV. So you're saying MZ? Oh, wow. 2020. During COVID. The newest RPG Maker game. Wonder how well that did. I feel like, besides horror games, and like niche cases like Diary of Lucy, I don't know what else you could legitimately make in RPG Maker besides RPGs. That's why I really dig the idea of Diary of Lucy, because I feel like that's someone who is doing something super interesting. Not toxic, by the way. Oh, wow. These things are running away. This is probably where half of our XP is. Because I can't get to these. Alright, boss. Just rush the boss, I think. Oh my god, I actually am taking damage. You kidding me? Double! Triple! Can we get the Quadra? Vieira the Bun. I did not realize the name until now. Shout out to all my Vieiras in FF14. I know we gotta have a Vieira player in the chat right now. Do we have male Vieiras in FF14 yet? I am dying. There's one more slime. Oh, maybe the ice shot is the damage. Maybe that's Chris. I saw a bomb drop. Always add Zill. So we reached critical mass where like the game is going to end. So all we can really do is just get currency. Or you can try to go endless and get a bunch of health. But because we want currency, just like all the other survivors likes, we want to make sure that we are pumping that up. You did not die? I should have gotten the bear. What a sound. Whatever that sound is, I love it. FF12. You haven't even unlocked Limit Break yet. Kick W. I wonder if they have that in this game. That would be pretty cool. It's supposed to be like pure nostalgia. Then again, this is like early access day one. I believe this game came out on like the 1st of November or something. Oh, give me the health. Oh. Please. Quest 5 is incomplete? Why is there a Quest 5? I'm already max level. Crap. I didn't see health drop. Then with the helicopter. Oh my god, the mushroom is slower than the normal enemies. Oh no. Elite goblins. Who's dropping bombs? Is that Vieira? Oh, it's over. Ain't no way. When plane is on cooldown, we die. It's like sword tech is just too slow. Oh, give me this. Pop. Do they all say pop when they die? They do. I didn't know that. I'm not playing controller, by the way. I'm playing keyboard and mouse, which is probably not correct. Okay, we are we're getting inundated in big monsters. Where is it? Oh my god, that's big. Where's the boss? Oh, why is it up here? Oh, there's 3. Area boss? Wait, this is a PB. Oh, I've never seen an area boss before. I got 3 achievements. Vieira, Gogun. I only had 3 party members, but you can have more. Interesting. Gogun has joined. Vieira has joined. Evolved Broad Strike is now available. Evolved Side Slice is available. Survive. We got a lot of money just then. I think you have to go party members. I feel like party member is like the best part of the game. Screw the other stuff. Easier start. Chat, what are you all feeling? Ranger, caster, barbarian? Dark mage? Gotta do a bear game? Oh, okay, so I have 4 notches. In order to get into level 3, we need more notches. I think I have 8 total so far. Okay. Let us survive. Are they dancing? Broadsword, huge sword, big hits. Magic fireball. You have you have nothing. I think I had broadsword last game, which is like I kind of didn't want to take it, but it'll be fine. Oh wow, I destroy projectiles? So bear has bleed chance, it has increased pickup range. Yeah, come on. Sucks that these things run away. It's like a waste of my time chasing after them. Bear Claw is ranged, wow. Why is Bear Claw ranged? Oh, snap. Wait, that was sick. This is better than the kid I played. Shoot, I should have picked up Bear Claw on the kid. Look at that. Oh, look, the range. This is like a ranged character. This is my druid in Diablo 4 that I'm not playing. All right, tell me. Diablo 4 at home right here? Nah. I'm chilling. It's interesting to think about Survivor's game as a cozy game. I think there's some validity to that. Like, there are very much try-hard Survivor's games, 100%. But there are also a bunch that are not. Where, like, it's just a power fantasy, and it's actually really fun to have that power fantasy. Okay, we gotta start pumping up Bear. Not yet, though. We're gonna finish off the Claw. Claw's doing just fine. It's like the only thing Claw's really giving us is more targets. Okay. So first party member, right? Christ again. I trolled myself. Walking speed, that might be interesting. All right, last Bear Claw, maximum distance Bear Claws. Strength Evo. Wait, that's new. I didn't have these before. Is this how you get PBs? You gotta have Evos? Evo World Champions? Come on, whatever your name is. I didn't get to see the name. All right. Claw Shredder, Circle of Absolute Bloody Destruction. Ooh. That could be leveled up too? Let's start working on Bear. Oh, Ramarl. Interesting. Even the attack speed on that's not half bad. Like I'm playing Toho out here. Let's shop first. Kinda wish I knew which one was closer. Sucks that they spawn literally on the opposite side of the map. Tower Shield, increased block chance. Wing Shield, increased size of dex-based attacks. Logbook, increased coin value. Fire Element, Spirit, Luck. Guess we'll go Luck. I don't know what Luck does, though. I'm going this for the move speed. I had no idea what this circle was. I thought it was a bunch of snakes. It's a cool little town, though. That's not where our strength upgrade was, right? I don't think I can just walk into that. I think everything has to have some kind of icon. It's like we might be going back to that for another town or another shop. Yo, the bear shredder. Did we get cooldown or something? This might be legit. The pickup range is super nice too, even though I got nothing just then. Okay. Gogen. Supposedly Gogen works for us. That's the cooldown we wanted. Guess I'm not gonna bother trying to re-roll into something else. I'm gonna assume at some point it'll say, oh wow, a bat just destroyed me. Why does Claw Shredder work with Gogen? Interesting. All right, boss time. Gogen is a super famous painter. I feel like it has to have some kind of like Final Fantasy reference though. Do they paint in a RPG game? Oh snap, the bleed stacks. All right, this is big. Huge level up right here. Decreases the cooldown for strength-based attacks. Which should be Claw Shredder. It looks faster. It's a character from Ark the Lad. Oh, that's a old game, right? Definitely not one that I played. That's definitely a game you see at the flea market for $300. Used, boxes destroyed. Gogara? I don't think it's Gogara. I think that's a character from Naruto. Bit? I think you roll here. All right, we got nothing. Got the JRPG hair. She heals us. Maybe we just take the heal. Yeah, increases healing over time. Oh, Gogan. That's the name, Gogan. The attack speed seems legit. Just gotta stop getting hit so much. And the damage seems okay too. Guaijin or Guaigin is the artist. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, more cooldown? I feel like it's not quite rapid firing the way I need it to. Oh, wow. Size? Compared to strength? Size could be legit. Damage also, like, obviously if the monster's dead, then who cares about how big it is? Maybe you go strength. Maybe I should have gone size. Everything's dying. I just need to hit more stuff. Literally bullet hell right now. Like I'm playing Void Rains Upon Her Heart, which is a very good game. And I think they just had an update. Excuse me? It did have an update. It's a great game. I would love to play it on stream at some point. Once we figure out, you know, a few more things. Get this. Can't understand how that game has infinite content. It's a dev with a passion project. Not trying to simply, you know, cash in. Another game that I don't know if you all have seen yet that I'm super excited for is, let me get the right name of it. Magi and Steel. Rabbit and Steel. We played Rabbit and Steel, me, Retromation, and Wander. Basically, imagine Void Rings Upon Her Heart, or Toho, or anything of that nature, except it's more like it's Final Fantasy XIV MMO simulator. So FF14 has like sort of a bullet hell for some of its bosses. It's not literal like bullets flying, but it's like here's a mark indicator, get out of the mark. Both people are gonna get like a bomb that's gonna drop on them, so spread away. You get hit for less damage the farther you are away from the other person, so you have to like all split up. And then the enemy is gonna do like a line attack forward. So you don't want to be like directly parallel. You want to be away, but like staggered a little bit. It's that, except a roguelite. So every time you beat a boss, the game will give you relics that you then apply to your character to do more Final Fantasy XIV. It's the wildest game that I have ever seen. And it is actually online co-op. And solo. Wow, I got bodied. So that one, I am really looking forward to. What we played was just a demo, though. Yo, we got Bear. Free Cleric. Chat, I think the broadsword was a mistake. The claws are shredding, though. NGL. And, like, if I just stand in them, maybe I'll be safe. More cooldown reduction. But I swear this thing is not having a cooldown reduction. It looks like the exact same. Like, almost as if there's a cap to the cooldown reduction. Or, like, it's additive. No. Yes, it's additive, but not multiplicative. You all get it. Whichever one doesn't give you the exact numbers you want. Why is the Dead Cells Engineer update taking so long? That's a good question. Now keep in mind that everything on consoles especially requires an approval. Maybe there's a process for Steam. Maybe. I don't know. And maybe this one is just taking a while because of the approvals. Maybe I would really not assume it's a balance issue. I don't think there's much for bugs either. So my only guess of what we're waiting on is either something on the approval side or a specific piece of the patch that we aren't aware of. Like maybe something on the hats that they want to add in. Maybe something on the enemies that they're still trying to work out. Something that hasn't been revealed yet. I don't know what that luck stat does. Yeah, nothing survives the bear claw. Sometimes I don't destroy the projectiles, and sometimes I do. I wonder whose attack does that. But yeah. I've seen a lot of people ask about the update on consoles too. There's also mobile. People are waiting on clean cut still on mobile. Stuff out there. Maybe there's a French holiday coming up. I also feel like maybe there were some French strikes recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's also an issue. That sounds very familiar. Choco, good to see you, by the way. Ow? I feel like we haven't seen a boss in a while. 1 XP. There it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, where it at? Where it at? There we go. Watch it melt. I got no bleed procs. How? Whoa, I can't aim. I can't control it. Is this thing immune to bleed? Jeez. Maybe skeletons are immune to bleed. Didn't really look like a skeleton to me. It's more like a zombie, and surely zombies bleed. Or maybe not. Maybe zombies just have goo inside of them. Okay, so we got broadsword level 10. We're hitting. Like, if anything walks into the circle, it's dead. Oh my god, that hurts. Our cleric is supposed to be healing us, but she's DPSing. That's an FF14 joke. Okay, so I guess we're going all in on Hriss. All right, we're chilling. See a nice cozy game. Sometimes it's not all about, you know, breaking our neck, try-harding on stuff. Sometimes you want to sit back and just be a bear. And just claw on some mushrooms. I did not kill those? That's interesting. I have a lot of bonus attack. Yeah, I think the party member only goes up to half your level. So maybe like level 5 is the end. And then after that, you can't put points in them anymore. The party members are literally the players you can play. I guess balance-wise, you don't want them to be as strong as the player character. I will say the healing is actually working. No. Just getting up there. The tick marks down here definitely seem less than what I have. Oh, maybe this is me. Okay, so that's the same number. All right. We're cleaning house. When you want the next boss to spawn? I'm just saying that for the rare event that the game just does what I said out loud. We played a couple of Survivors games during this Bullet Heaven Fest. I should probably compile the games that we tried. One of which is Death Must Die. That one just came out today, but we got to play it early. Another game that we played was what? Like I said, I should compile the list. We did Slime 3K, which is another brand new release. I've been playing that a little bit offline because I enjoy the aesthetic of the game. And then we also tried Rogue Genesia, or Genesia, whatever it is. I have tried that a couple times offline, And I am actually dying in that game. It is surprisingly evil for a Survivor's like. And because it's set up as a roguelike, where like there's an actual run that you do, compared to a game like this where it's a timer. Instead, you have to get to the final boss, or else it's considered a loss, really. And then every time you win, it unlocks the next rank of basically dungeon run. So right now, I think I'm a D rank gamer, maybe C rank. All right, where's the boss? There you are. Do you just walk at me? Oh, this thing's gonna melt. As soon as I learn how to land the freaking claw. There we go. That was big. Okay, so we are fully leveled up. Just give me the money. I'm surprised that the luck item didn't have some kind of special bonus at the end. I also don't know what the luck stat even does. It's not clickable. It would be cool if it was like bonus chances at magnets or health pots, and it very well may be, but I just have no idea. Tomorrow's stream, by the way. Tomorrow we have Wholesome vs. Live, which I think is Risk of Rain Returns 4-player co-op. After that, we're gonna go into Skull DLC. That's tomorrow, right? If we don't have access to it due to like Korean midnight, then we might do more Astral Ascent. I also have more games that still need to put on the dockets. More Survivors games too. We're sitting on a bunch of stuff right now. Ow? I'm almost at the point where I'm toying with the idea of bringing back series on YouTube. I haven't done a series in a long time. I only briefly did a couple episodes of Blaze Blue. And technically I could do that with Astral Ascent since it's a new release. But I've just been having a lot of fun doing these like one-off vids. Scripted stuff. Like that's been really fun. Sundered was super enjoyable. Yeah, I definitely haven't done anything to that degree on YouTube in a long, long time. For roguelikes, it's pretty easy to do, like playing until you reach every build possible. Blaze Blue, very simple. You just play each character. Astral Ascent probably can do the same thing. But like a lot of folks play until they can't find any more busted builds, which is a very fine way to go about it. I just know I haven't done that in a long, long time. I can't reach that. Whoa, that is a boss. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to walk into the boss either. I don't know why I thought it was like 3-dimensional where it's standing straight up, so like behind its head is a safe spot. It's not. It's just one giant walking hitbox. My bad. All right, so that was Elemental Survivors. As you see, it's all based around having like nostalgia hit. I think the best part about this game is the party members mechanic, I guess you would say. You get to play everybody. But when you actually like have a run, one of these folks, up to 4 from the look of it, maybe more, are added into your party. And you just pick them and go. Like actually kind of fun. Good music too on that one. How to find secrets and other tips and tricks. Kefkoff the Jester. Aya the Ninja. Seraphit? What in the world? Are these enemies? These are people you can play as, I think. Gems. We haven't seen gems. And then evolutions. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Even some secret quests. Looks like they have some pretty deep ideas. Once you have an attack evolution unlocked, you can purchase more evolved attack slots in the permanent upgrades menu. More evolved attack slots. I don't think we have that. But I'm pretty sure we do have one evolution. Maybe you gotta get more evolutions. Okay. Pretty interesting stuff. As I said, tomorrow's stream, 5 p.m. Eastern. Wholesomeverse Live. After that, Skull the Hero Slayer if it's up. Maybe Astral Ascent if it's not. I know we have lots of games, lots of options. I do have a weekly going, but since a couple of games weren't available today, I don't know if we can do exactly this stuff on Wednesday and Saturday, but we'll definitely try it. I might try Risk of Rain Returns multiplayer open lobbies on Saturday. I would like to get like 1 or 2 wins and then swap the multiplayer. Outside of that, YouTube is going super well. Astral Ascent went up today. If you haven't seen that video and you're interested in Astral Ascent, it's a full explainer. Same way we did with Blaze Blue. And now that that vid's up, I actually have to start working on the next one. And I don't quite know exactly what I want to do. I have a bunch of stuff in the iPad on like ideas for YouTube vids. I have like 2 Dead Cells ones in there. 1 Skull the Hero Slayer one in there. Which now I have to, I guess, revisit since DLC is dropping. And then I have to start thinking about Game of the Year 2023. I'm going to try to make a video about that at the same time. But yeah, we're good to go, everybody. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Definitely keep up on YouTube. We're gonna try to have some really good stuff up there for now on. Really, it's all about having good videos. Spider-Man 2, I don't know if that can be a series on YouTube. Oh, as Game of the Year? Eh? Sitting right up there with Baldur's Gate 3 and Resident Evil. We'll see what happens in December. Either way, I'm going to end it here. Big thanks everyone tuning in. Last thing I want you to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.